Wait, we starting? I didn't even get any cues. Hold on. Hello. um, I don't know what writer is, but I am back, I guess. Uh, hold on. Let me let me situate some things first. Then exit out that. Okay, so I have YouTube with the chat on, and I am here and fun things. Oops, oh, there goes that again. That's annoying. Hold on. Let me fix that again. Then do that and that. Um, just gonna let it go for a little bit. I don't know where or what Ryder wants me to do. Uh, so I'm just waiting for him to just send me a message of just like, hey, do something. And waiting for other people to come in. So there's that. Hmm. But yeah, it's been well. I'll talk. I'll get into a little more about it later, but like, just waiting for more people to show up. But I don't know what this title of the stream was. It's called The. Uh, give it about 3 more minutes, 2 to 3 more minutes at least. And then we could just kind of chat about the little things, I guess. But yeah, my morning was. Actually, I could probably talk about that. I kind of woke up a little earlier than I normally did. I think I woke up around 9, and then I was eating, and then I was watching Fantastic Four, like the first live action Fantastic Four, and I literally just finished it before stream started. So it's been a thing where I'm just like, oh, cool. Just watching those kind of things is just really silly to me now. But yeah, it's it's been like that thing all year where I found myself watching cartoons more than anime, and it's fun. It's just very unique and very cheesy. So, but can't say can't say much else. I think I was watching the original Fantastic Four cartoon, and then I was watching a bit of the Silver Surfer cartoon, and then like I said, I just finished watching the live action movie of Fantastic Four. So I do have to go back to watch Silver Surfer because I don't have that much left in it. I think I'm on the third episode out of 13. So that's a very odd one. Let's see. Excuse me. Like I said, I did have breakfast, so it's just like, yep. Um, okay. It's been 10 minutes. So I don't. Oh, you're here.
Yeah, I didn't have. I didn't have time to send something.
Yeah, you could have taken that time. I didn't realize that it was already started with me. So it's like, oh, fun.
No. Mm.
Where did the other thing go? It's weird. It'll turn up eventually. Hey, should I give you a couple more minutes to
I'm
get your
just
thing
trying
started?
to see if things are.
Okay.
Whoops, that playback distracted me. Because I was gonna say, like, why were you at me again when you just asked me so?
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, because you're just asking me if. What is that? Oh, you're just asking me if I needed to get my stuff ready, and I was gonna answer, but then I heard it again. I'm like, why are you asking when I didn't even answer? Or like, why are you asking it again when I didn't even answer?
Yeah.
Then
It was
that's
just the
just because of
playback.
the playback.
Yeah. It's
because I just opened it and I heard it. I'm like, what?
Yeah, so that's why I just kind of have it muted. I forgot the chat. There's a private chat on here too on StreamYard. So
The
that
what?
was no. I just forgot that there's a chat box in StreamYard, so I don't really need to play back up. But yeah, should we just?
I mean, I was asking what you were saying before.
If you needed, if there's like stuff like you need to send out or like links or whatever, because yeah, so should we explain the entire thing of the stream
I
or
mean,
like just bits of it?
well, because I haven't. Cause, well, I mean, I want to hear what what were you saying before.
About what? uh, like about what I was asking you? Are you still there? I can't hear you.
I mean, you're.
Because like I won't lie, I don't remember what I've been talking about other than like Fantastic Four and Silver Surfer, that kind of thing. But if it's like me asking you something, then I was just you said that you had something you were trying to send something out. Oh boy, we lost him. Oh boy. Wonder how that's gonna go. Oh, and then there's the watermark. Powered by StreamYard. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I should probably exit out of OBS since I'm not using it. Because I realized that I didn't really need to use StreamYard because of the fact, not StreamYard, OBS, because of the fact that StreamYard could just have a screen share thing, which I didn't even know about. So, but it's also just because of the fact that like I've been just using the webcam. So, yeah. But I don't know where Ryder went. He disappeared again. So, hello. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm pretty sure you guys do. I'm Zyken. I technically, well, I have to introduce myself a lot like this. For those that don't know, I am Zyken. I am the how do I explain this? I technically am the guy not solely responsible, but like I Ryder indulges in the same things I do, but I kind of take it a little further in different direction. I do more builds and like gaming. I build model kits mostly and uh game, and both of those have recently been about nothing but Gundams and robots. So my recent the recent stuff I've been doing was more trying to tackle my backlog because I have been really behind on those, and I only stream twice a week. It's a Friday, so you're wondering why I'm going against it. It's also just because I put my vacation time down. So during this time I'm on vacation, I'm just relaxing, and then today, well, this weekend, just this weekend in general, I think it's going to be the most streams I've done before the end of the year. So I think Ryder and I have been in discussion of having me come back to the stream, to his stream for a bit. So there's that. If Ryder comes back again, there's hello Shadow. If Ryder comes back again, we could go a little more into detail. But yeah, I am God. If I had to go with the whole VTuber thing, I am a dream hero that just has powers of dreams, whatever. Something still in the works. Yada yada. But yeah, what else I was gonna say about my own career? Just stuff. I do things. But I've kind of just been at it for like about a year and a half, a little over a year and a half. So it's been a rough ride. Rough and crazy. It's just a crazy ride. What else do I have to say? Like I also think if you guys haven't seen, I did reviews on the deluxe Gotchard line. Man, was that hard. That it's also just the fact that like I know Ryder has more input on it, but like I did do the entirety of not the entirety. I did I did reviews on the Gotchard line. He was the one that edited it, and I did stream myself opening the cards. You can find that on my channel. But like I I kind of had fun with the whole cardboard unboxing thing. It was a 50-50 whether or not I was gonna enjoy it or not. But there were some times where I did and sometimes where I didn't. But I think it's just one of those moments where I'm like, oh my god, what card am I gonna get? Am I gonna get the one I wanted? For the most part, I did. I was very happy with my first one. But yeah. I still gotta finish the entirety of Total Gotchard because I think I have like 3 boxes. Because I have 2 to 3 boxes left of the Soto Gotchard. Because I've been liking that a lot, but it's also just like so many figures of like it's half Gotchard, half Geats. And I think at the moment I've built like Doom Skeets and no, I didn't build Doom Skeets set. I made Cross Skeets, but I still have yet to put together Doom Skeets, like that set that came with. And then yeah, God. Another thing about it is just like, oh, it's so much work. But it could but yeah. Other than that, I just kind of do whatever on my streams. Like I do whatever I like, just due to the fact that it's like, yeah, I feel like I want to do this at the moment. I think what was it? Last time I streamed, I built the Lifith, the high grade Gunner Lifith semi clear, and that was a really fun one. I really liked the Lifith. It made me realize why I didn't get it sooner. Because after that, I got the Gundam Aerial and said, "Oh yeah, this is cool. I like it." But I like the Lifith even more. So it's one of those things. Oh God, and the game I was playing on my stream on my end. I've been playing Megaton Musashi Wired, and that is such a fun game. It's a hack and slash about uh 3 pilots that pilot a robot. Think of this like get a robo, I would say. LLE. But Megaton Musashi is about like these kids that are able to like a resistance against the invaders of Earth because the Earth fell within like a week, and then that Earth was changed into a planet called Donut, the Donut Earth, because the core of the Earth was technically cored out and replaced with another, and it's fun. I say it's fun. It's very flashy and very strange and serious. It's the fun one. I'm almost done with it. I think I got 2 more chapters left in the game. So I'm gonna continue that this Sunday. So yeah. It's also kind of weird. Like I don't know what else to talk about, so I'm just like talking about myself a bit. It's like what I've been doing recently. God, not talking about myself, but like what I do on my channel. So I'm like, this is even okay. Ryder's not even here to monitor, so I'm like, but I'm here. I keep thinking that I was here like on his last stream like earlier this year. But Ryder keeps reminding me that it's been a year since I have, I guess. Was it here? Oh, are you back?
I think so now.
Oh, what happened?
I was just trying to figure out why on my end you were constantly breaking up because I asked and said stream was fine.
Oh yeah. I don't know. You were breaking up on my end.
Yeah, so I just exited out of Premiere.
Oh, okay.
So, because I was rendering, but
maybe that's why.
Yeah, like, that's what I was suspecting.
Because that does take up a lot of space, like a lot of memory, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I feel like it shouldn't have been that much of an issue on here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I actually looked back at the live streams, and lo and behold, it has been in it like a year since I was here, and it's like, huh? What are the odds? Because like I said, I keep thinking like I like I thought I was here like earlier this year.
You technically were, but it wasn't a shared stream.
Yeah. Was that with the Zillion driver?
Yeah.
Because it was supposed to be on your channel, but then like just stuff
And it
happened.
still is, but
Yeah.
but it's
But
just again, like I said before, I think it's literally just because of like I guess how much like loops it had to go through that like OBS just couldn't handle it. Because I think if
yeah.
it was just directly my channel, it probably wouldn't have an issue. But because it was going through your channel, through my channel, I don't think OBS can technically handle that.
Yeah. Well, it was mostly like profiles, I think. So it's just
Yeah, because
like
like other than
even
that,
making another one didn't work. But yeah.
but I'm fine now, right?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Because like I was saying before, like I kept having to wait to hear your responses, and then I can tell like you weren't saying anything, and you were just moving on. I was like, what is happening?
Oh. In my end, like the reason why I moved on is just because of the fact that it's like I wasn't getting anything. So it was strange.
Yeah, because I was like asking, like, can we go back to what you were saying previously and such?
Yeah. Like, yeah. And I was asking, like, what do you need situated? Or like, what were you asking about, really? But yeah. And then, like, I got nothing out of it. So it's like, oh, I guess I'm going to be moving on, I guess.
Because I was asking before about, like, I don't remember now. Was it like, I think you said something about comments or like something.
Oh, no. I wasn't aware that, the, StreamYard had like comments, the comment box.
Oh, yeah. Can you actually highlight it, or is it only the host?
I think it's only the host. But no, we've only had like 2 people say hello, really.
Yeah.
But
I don't think. Well, obviously, I know Lee. I don't
yeah,
think I know about Shadow Slayer, but
yeah.
maybe there's someone that's been
Passing by.
Let me see. 'Cause
Also,
I
why'd
feel
you
like
just name the stream "The"?
oh, you'll understand for the next one.
Hmm.
I mean, it's like I can't say anything right now about it. But, and
Okay.
like if obviously I've already told you the entire outlook for next year's stuff, so it's like
Yeah.
I wanted a more seamless transition.
Okay.
Because I mean, yeah, of course, like we probably would have called it like I think the initial name was supposed to be like end of the year stream, but it's like we might as well just keep it like anonymous, so then people actually like look into what it's about.
I guess that works.
Because what's like. I mean, like either way, no one's gonna engage potentially.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out. Should we explain like what's been happening, how you've been feeling about my presence here because this was one of
Oh.
the bigger things you wanted to talk about, right?
It's not necessarily
Well,
because like
it's
the
not.
way I want to say it, it wasn't
Yeah.
necessarily like I had an issue about it,
Oh, are
but
you saying
like
like that I had an issue with it?
well, it's I think it's just more like trying to appease to like
Mm.
it like what I've been or like I've been like saying in the background. It's more trying to appease to your standards in terms of streaming, as you like
Oh,
just because like you would tell me about like how your streams will go through every like for like after every like one that you have like concluded and such. And so
oh,
like, like with with what I will say is that like I understand like technically it's I guess in a way it's not really right on my behalf to like share like even though I don't share like 100% of what you tell
mm.
me. I just give a summarization. I
Oh
guess
yeah.
like by the at the end of this, I'm still in the wrong for basically for what I'm doing. So or for what I'm saying basically. So,
I don't think so. It's just like it's like one's own opinion. But I don't know how to go
well,
at
I
this
mean
now.
like cuz like the way it can get viewed is that like
Mm,
obviously like I've stated this in a stream, but it's like it
mm.
can get viewed as a way that I'm purposely trying to like hamper like your journey through streaming because of the fact technically by technicality I'm a bigger account than you. And it's like I don't want it to get perceived like that and such cuz on
Oh,
cuz on my behalf it's more of like I'm just trying to give out like I think in my how I was thinking it was like I was just kind of feeling more concerned about like how you do interact with people and such. And
oh yeah.
like,
Like
cuz like
you did say I was like pretty dismissive of my own audience, right?
yeah.
Yeah. It's it's still a journey. Like I said earlier, I'm
Yep.
only like a year and a half, like a little over a year and a half in,
Yeah.
and it's still hard to grow an audience. So it's like,
Cuz like like I've already said this a lot, but it's just like
mm,
you at least have an audience in like your first year and a half or so. I had to wait until like I had to
um,
wait until like 2019 or so, like 4 years into it.
yeah. Like the thing now is that it's still kind of an issue. Like just because all I do is stream, right? And like in terms of content creation, you have to do a little more. So like you're technically hitting all of it basically, which is just like networking, doing videos, and doing streams, like the whole shebang, I guess.
Yeah.
And like in my case, I only stream twice a week, and it's just in my case, I'm not really like halfway through this year. I came a little over halfway through this year. I came to a realization that I'm just like, yeah, I don't wish to be big. I don't wish to rise in numbers or anything. And if it happens, it happens, you know.
Yeah.
But like, I kind of just had this unfortunate mentality in a way where I'm just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna I'm not gonna go uh bleed myself to death over the first year of just trying to like do something that everyone else is already doing, that kind of thing. It made me realize that networking in the certain area that I'm interested in is nearly impossible, especially if you're a smaller account and if you don't gel with others. So it's one of those things where I still have an issue of seeing eye to eye with people or like gelling with others because I have a my own opinions, but like socializing with people has not been my strong suit. And that's the
Yeah.
same with interacting with my audience, I guess, where I still have a hard time talking to them because of the fact that like the best thing I can do is talk about myself, and not a lot of it is good experience, and uh it does end up me talking about like my own feelings and that kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So does that, and then I did get like a few of your audience over on my channel every now and then, which is not bad. It's actually interesting. But I did get some strange eggs, but like uh it's it's been like dealt with. It was probably the quickest. But
Yeah, because
oh,
like I'll keep replaying, or I'll keep replying with like
mhm,
like as I've told you for like a while. I think you definitely have like improved on that like since
oh yeah,
like August for sure.
August of this
Yeah,
year.
because I know because I will say like things are probably a lot rougher for you in like the first half, but I think you
Oh
like
yeah.
have been genuinely improving in like the second half or
Uh
so.
but yeah. Hello Megadon. Thank you for the $2. It's highlighted. So it's like, oh, okay.
Megadong, you do know that I'm only going to get $1.75 out of this. I have to be
He only does it
transparent
to be
about that.
noticed. Like it's better than nothing. It's
I
a
know.
dollar at least. Um I came part of me wanted to come to a conclusion that I was just like, well, I actually no, before we move on, like I was also thinking of just like maybe not streaming as often as I do now. Because I do, you know how I do it every weekend, right? Most weekends I try to stream.
Yeah.
But if it's beyond my control, then I can't do much about it. But I also realize that like no matter, even if I did, uh it's it's pretty difficult, I'd say, to try to maintain this kind of schedule. Because I think my first year, uh like halfway through my first year, and like before I took that break in June, July ish, I took a couple weeks off from streaming and everything, but like I was constantly late for my streams,
Yeah.
so it was just like I would oversleep for the most part, especially since I was just like I think it was an all time low, because like I've had people that were just like kind of not liking what I liked. Like, for example, like one example was I was talking about Witch from Mercury, and someone was just like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna watch Witch from like." They're like, "I don't like Witch from Mercury. There was not enough mechs in there." I was like, "Did you even watch the show?" And he was like, "No," because I'm not gonna watch the show because I've seen how Twitter like like says about it, and I trust them. I'm like, then you don't have an opinion, then shut up. It wasn't like that word for word, but it was
Yeah.
literally just like, listen, if you just say your honest opinion about a show that you've never seen before, then what's the point? Because you've never seen the show before. But no, I actually eventually wanted to stop streaming because I felt like very it was around that well. I was like not comfortable streaming because you know that person's gonna be there to either belittle your opinion or just like anything else like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
And it's just like
Like
I did
that's
not
where
want
I
that.
felt like that's where I felt the worst about basically
Mm,
throughout this entire year. Just because it's
mm.
like basically I was going against your wishes basically.
Um, it's
Mm.
not exactly that. It wasn't
Like
exactly comfortable. um, like God, I was in the talks with you. And it was just saying like, yeah, we could just do another stream or something, and some of that hasn't really happened.
Yep,
And
and
I've
it resulted in one of the worst streams of the year.
the one that
But
I was in.
no, what
Like,
the only one I had to unlist.
oh,
Just cause it got just cause like it got pretty bad, just cause of
mm,
like, of just basically the stuff I'm like, cause I think it's just that's why I just think like it's just probably better to like let the both of us share how we felt, so then it's
um,
more actually like, so then we, because the biggest issue is that with the streams of this year is that obviously a lot of the statements are very one-sided. And like even though I try to reassure like, we've talked about it,
mm.
it can get perceived as like me trying to sabotage your like basically your streaming career basically. So it's
I
just
don't
more of
really
like,
think that was happening at all.
I
Cause
know, but
like
it's like it can get perceived like that.
for the drama,
Even
for
though,
the people that are searching for the drama, at least, yeah. But
so it's
like
just,
in,
even though like I've already said before, it's just me just
mm,
kind of like expressing concern
mm,
and such.
but
And
like,
because it's just like I know like, because I think the way I kind of view it is like
mhm,
it can be this could have been handled better basically kind of thing.
um,
But like,
yeah, I,
with like that May stream, it was like, I mean, admittedly, like there was like a lot of other factors too that ultimately kind of just boiled that, like, and like obviously I'll just say like it wasn't the fact that we couldn't do like that stream at all, but it was
mm,
just more of like again, it was like other factors besides that.
mm,
That like kind of just boiled to like, yeah, I'm just gonna literally spend this entire stream just kind of like expressing like how I'm currently feeling right now, basically, and such.
mm,
Just because like I literally had nothing else, and I just felt like I needed to like speak out about something, but then obviously
mm,
like it regarded to nothing, or it was just more like it's just more the thing of like, of you're basically made to feel worse about doing it, so it's like, all right then.
like
Y-
the things I would say is just like we do vastly different things to our own streams. Like you're more on the productive end, while I feel like I'm trying to find a way to be entertaining. Because like I said earlier, I do gaming and I do builds. Like I do them both. So I do them like one day build and one day to game.
yeah,
But like on your end, you do more production stuff, like you do like video editing or more unboxing stuff, and it's like and like play actually like mess around with like the gimmick stuff. And like I had a hand at that where I was doing that a lot with Gotchard. But like in my case, this is also like kind of a struggle, but it's like I've even told you, it's like you could just tell me what to do. Because like I'm not like you have expressed that you didn't like the way I've been doing. I did it because I did it out of order from release. So like it was
but
like
like,
a thing that irked you because it wasn't like what, in a sense, what you would do.
yeah,
Or
and
if
that's
it,
technically the issue because it's just like at the end of
like
the day, it's just like, why does this matter?
yeah,
Because it's
like
just like
but like
like,
it
that's
diving
all.
into that kind of thing, it made me realize how difficult it could be. But like I'm not exactly saying like it was a bad thing because like it could have been way worse. Because I've never had when I did the Gotcha stuff, I never had anyone come up to me and just be like, "Why are you doing this line? It's terrible. The show is terrible." Well, actually, no, I've had that. I've had that said that I have had that said to me when I was on your collab stream last year, or like,
Yeah, like
like I
our
was
last
talking about,
stream.
Yeah. So like the last time I was here, we were talking about like this show I really loved, and everyone,
I
not
mean, you
everyone,
can just
but
say it word for word, not word for word, but you can literally. It's out there, so
yeah.
like
So
you
like
can just say it, like
yeah,
you,
like
because like
I've had I they said that oh, should I say who it is?
I mean, I wouldn't suggest to do so,
No.
but
Well,
like
like I was
just you
told
can
that the
talk about the
show,
situation, but like
yeah,
because it's
like
out, because you can witness it.
yeah. um so the story was that prior to being on that stream, I was very excited for the Garoken, the sword I have behind me right now, and I love it to bits. But like, I was super excited about it, and I was just talking about Garo, and I was just in another Discord server, and they were just like, they're very skeptical because they're like, this is not a way to like branch out to new fans. I'm like, it's not really supposed to. It's for like the hardcore Garo fans because like we're actually getting something. And I was like super stoked about it because I still have rose tinted goggles with Garo because it's done a lot for me. And then I I think a little later I come on to your stream, and then I was telling them my favorite anime adaptation of Garo, which is the first season, because I still think
Yeah.
that's like the most unique thing. But then I was immediately told it's like, oh, that one is mid, and that kind of thing. And then like I don't exactly remember what happened, but I remember my mentality just kind of like taking a nosedive from there on, and it was just like, how to? I don't exactly know what I said, but I know that I was a little hard on myself at that point because of that, and it's like, wow, crap, okay. But after that, it's like, I think back to it now, it's just like I probably could have done a little better at it. Maybe like mm, something I don't know. But yeah. So with that viewer, they also went over to my channel and everything because they would just be one of the only ones that would talk to me, right? And then they said one thing that really ticked me off, so I banned them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I told you about it, but like
Like I made in light of a joke of it once. I think the stream after too, but
hmm,
like obviously like I understood why you did it, so it's just like
yeah, it's it was definitely like a weird situation, but like uh it's it's this situation where it's like I don't know if I was comfortable coming back because of the
yeah.
fact that I was afraid another thing was gonna happen again like that. Which being here now, I'm seeing the comments. Yeah, it hasn't happened at all. So but like I started I guess like after the whole like that entire situation. And funny enough, this was caused by a discussion about Gato. Gato. So it's just like, okay.
And like I couldn't really come in and like interfere
Hmm.
about it because I was having internet issues.
Yeah. But like
So
it
like
was
I wasn't really present throughout that uh
but you
situation.
did finish building Fang Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's funny because like in my collab streams when I do it with another when I did it with another fan, I would finish before they do, but that's because they're more like they they do it properly. They're not me who just kind of do it pretty quick. But uh that was another thing was like I don't remember what oh no, I was having so the thing is I like Wizard, right, as a figure, but I didn't like the fact that the inner cape thing was all red stickers. So that was a pain to put on. And just like the amount of stickers Wizard had was crazy.
Yeah.
Um but Yeah, I would like to say like that took a while. The fact that I messed up his eye and now it's like blurred into like it lost the right eye is like semi clear, but like there's like a little splotch of like glue just like over the eye now, and it's just kind of made it more rougher looking. And I was super disappointed because of the fact that I messed it up. But I would like to say that wasn't my favorite stream, but it's also the fact that it was I was very I wasn't ready.
Like, I'll
I would
just
say.
say it is kind of an unfortunate case that that was technically the last stream that the two of us were together in.
Yeah, and
Like,
I'm still like I was still after that I was just like man, we could do a stream together, huh?
yeah, because like besides like us basically a successor to that one, I don't
Mhm.
remember if we had any other ones planned. Because I think it was like a few weeks ago. I did at least rewatch our like I think our first 3 streams or
Oh yeah.
so. And it's just kind of funny just to hear you like suggest all of these ideas and none of them ever materializing.
Oh, did it not?
No.
Oh, like which one exactly?
They're all vague.
Oh,
But like they were just I know one of them for sure was like, "Oh, we can like play this one game together or like this other thing together." Like
oh yeah,
cuz I think
yeah.
cuz again at the time like obviously obviously, technically, you were more in control of, like, what streams or, like, what was happening within the streams and such, and, like, I just naturally just let that happen and
Oh,
such.
huh.
But, I mean, it's like I've already said it before, but, like, I streaming has been a thing I was trying to do since 2016,
Mm.
but, like, I just never really figured out, like, watching our first stream, I remembered exactly why we joined StreamYard, and, like, I don't know how I completely forgot about it,
Mm.
but it's literally because I forgot at the time, YouTube for you in order to live stream on YouTube, you had to have,
A
uh
1,000 subscribers or something
yeah, you had to meet the subscriber threshold, and I didn't have that,
at the
I didn't have
time.
that at the time, and it's just like, "Oh my gosh, yeah, this explains so much as to why I haven't streamed all these years." Because
Yeah.
I didn't meet the threshold, but then, like, then I heard, like, "Oh, well, StreamYard allows you to bypass that threshold," and it's like, "Oh, okay, then let's do that." Or, like,
Yeah.
like, okay, like, you wanted to do the build streams, it's like, "Okay, yeah, we can just start off with that then," and such.
And then it went on for 12 hours. We had like what,
Not
3
not that one.
oh,
You're thinking
because
of
I
the end of the
remember
year one.
how long was that one?
The end of the year stream was, like, 12 hours and 26 minutes.
Oh, because I just remember we just kept having constant 12-hour streams because of Soto. Are they?
Megadong, I think you're lying. You
Name the first one we did together.
Yeah, Megadong, do that. But don't without looking at the playlist. Like, name the first one you actually participated in.
But like I remember those. I think one of them I had to build Arthur, right? King
Yeah.
and I think oh god. But like
I
the funny thing is Megadong, I know that you come over to my streams every now and then just to say hi and leave. But that's most of my watch base, I guess, where I just have people that come and go, really.
Yeah, I mean, that's been like, was before, that's basically been happening to me for, like, the past, like, 5 months. Because like, was
Yeah.
before, like, the August stream was kind of competitive, or that's
Mm.
not the word.
I mean, I guess it
Like,
makes sense.
But again, it's literally just I mean, in my case, it's literally just because I was just calling out bad eggs within the fandom.
Mm. Dude, you get to watch Wingman? Wait, Wingman didn't even come out at like Wingman came out recently.
Exactly. He's lying.
Or are you talking about the anime?
No,
'Cause
he's clearly talking about the live action. But
yeah.
it's
How the
just
heck are you able to watch Wingman?
you just torrent it.
Really? Is it already subbed?
No. Or like it is, but like you have to torrent each episode, I think. I had
Oh,
to
so
find
like
it.
the old TV Nihon thing. Which
Yeah.
I still don't get the hate for that.
For TV Nihon as a whole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I think overall, I think mostly it's just their translations. But it's just that I guess people are also just kind of fed up. Like so basically dealing with bad translations and then also dealing with the effects. I don't know, I guess the effects really got them fed up too. But
Really?
I think it's mostly just the translations. But I know for a while, like people were not having it with their effects.
I honestly thought the
Yeah, yeah. I think Megadon basically said it, but
yeah, like I thought it was cool though. The
yeah,
colored subtitles. I thought the colored subtitles made sense because they're telling you who's talking, like the Deno one.
like yeah. I mean, it's what you
I,
two grew us up on, so it's just like, of course, we're
yeah.
used to it.
Oh, I guess
But-
so. It is sad though. Like, listen, there are way more distracting animations there. Have you seen like the tied up, like the tie subs or something? I've seen people like point those out, and they just do like the Grand Geo, and you see like gold doors open and say the writer name and everything.
But I mean, I think to them it's fine because it's not TV Nihon, because that's always the logic.
I always the crazy thing is, I love the way TV Nihon did it because not only did I grow up on it, but it's also like it's kind of there. Also, like if you're just reading subs, and it's just like it kind of fits. But especially with the karaoke stuff, they've done a pretty good job of that. But
Yeah,
I'm not a big fan of um like this is a weird one, but sometimes I think like people translating everything word for word can be weird.
like
But
literal translations.
yeah, because some of it is just like then you get people on the YouTube comments just saying like the entire thing, but like it's not bad. Like I
Like,
like the fact that it's like um you get like the Veka Bato or like something like that, and like that's fine. But like when Saber does like the Kayan Juicy Zun, like Flame Slash kind of
yeah,
thing, but like people just like literally translate the entire thing. It's like Armor Heroes, where they just have a very poetically Shakespearean way of saying things, I guess.
I mean, I think it's just because people will get upset when that stuff isn't
Yeah.
translated because people generally do get upset at subgroups for not translating like henshin and stuff like that because
Mm,
they're like, of like the culture connotation of like I don't know if it's like I don't remember the argument about it,
mm.
but it was more like why would you it's like cuz like again like henshin for example, everyone knows like what that is exactly, but it's
Yeah.
just more of like, why would you have why would you I guess in a way, why would you like
Mm.
trademark like a Japanese word for the thing that's supposed to be an English translation?
I
Because
mean,
then
like
it's like,
this, it's very odd, I guess, to me, because it's just like everyone wants to know what it means, which is not bad. It's just the fact that like I feel like a bit of the appreciation of the language would be lost then. But
Yeah.
I just saw Megadong's thing. I'm like, wasn't this the thing you were telling me about earlier? But
I
like, it's also the fact that I tell you that I
yeah.
do watch people who react to Kamen Rider and like all the big three.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. I do prefer it as Henshin instead of Transform. But like, that's
Because I think I prefer the medium where
mm,
they do provide both
yeah.
translate, like, like have it say henshin, but then also just on the top just say like transform too. And that's the same
But
with
like,
finisher names too. I just prefer just have both. Because of
yeah.
course, like it's just gonna be more natural to say like the Japanese name of like the finisher as opposed to like the
Mhm.
translated name.
Or like if a writer has a name, the next thing you know, someone goes as far as to translating that too.
Yeah, the
Like
basically the Gaim situation.
like with Kiwami?
No, or I mean with everything about it. Like we have
Yeah,
like things like Kamen or Gridon becoming Ornak or something.
really.
Sengoku Ryoma becoming Warnings Ryoma.
Magenta.
And then we have I don't even know what Kachidoki or Kiwami were translating to.
Triumphant Arms?
Yeah, that
I
was
remember
Kachidoki.
the one that really annoyed me actually was
Yeah.
Q Ranger. Oh yeah, the boring driver. The one that really annoyed me was Q Ranger though, to be honest.
But it's
Was
literally just I mean like you learn about that stuff though. So it's just
yeah, Magenta was the one that did all that? Huh. Oh, yeah,
but
yeah. Going back to the reacting thing though. Uh God. So I have been reacting, not reacting. I have been watching the people who react to like the big three, right? And I noticed that a lot of it, like there's a pattern where there isn't a lot for the Ultraman one, which is funny, but there's more that do the Sentai and Riders. And the one thing I've been noticing a lot is that the majority of them have actually come from the shonen anime community where they talk about nothing about Jujutsu Kaisen or Naruto or like the big well-known fighting anime stuff. And I realized that it's kind of annoying. So like I don't, because like in my case it's just like someone a lot of the people are just like looking at Zero One or like other writers and just like, oh, I want to be that because like they're fast. And it's like it really annoyed me. So I have a little thing I wanted to do to I think poke fun at it that I wanted to try doing next year. So like it's also the fact that like it kind of annoys me where it's like um I think it happened yesterday when someone I was watching I finally watched Armor Hero. I started with Star Ray and it was just like when how the monster goes into like their own like dimensional zone kind of thing. And
yeah.
then that fan was like, "Oh my god, the Dominion expansion!" It's like, "Oh my god!" But like, I I kind of realized how much I'm not a big fan of shonen because of that. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Like it was just like literally the last scenes of every Sentai. He didn't know. Megadon. If you look down there, you could see my comment on there. I'm like, this is just for bait. There's like literally nothing to it. But the one thing I have actually liked out of it is that there are some genuine people that in there that are actually really interested in it. One guy didn't come from the shonen community. He actually was more along the lines of I actually knew him for just doing more Transformer stuff. So him reacting to Kamen Rider was like a lot more different. And then like there's this couple that are reacting to each episode of Boom Ranger,
Yeah,
and
the
they
multiverse.
yeah, I think they're pretty decent.
Yeah,
Like
I see them a lot on Twitter and such.
yeah,
So, like, they seem like pretty nice people.
like the reaction for Boom Ranger is like very nice and open, and it's just like it's super nice to see like their journey through that. I think that's what happened with like Pronghorn Heroes too. When like back then when I used to watch the reactions to Zero One back in the day, and it's like it's really nice to see that. What's I just don't like the ones that are just like, yeah, I like Tokusatsu. I'm gonna like it, and just try to like dive in, but all they're doing is just reacting to like a lot of it. Just like the really bad compilations, because
Yeah.
like oh god, the one that I saw was just like super bad. It was just like you see all the transformation, like them. I don't know how to explain it, but there's a few people in there that just kind of like cut seconds out of a full transformation, so as if to just like make it go faster or something. I don't know.
No,
It
it's to
really,
avoid copyright
yeah.
and
I'm
to
like,
get that monetization.
mm. But even then, like the one that Megadon just pulled out the Sentai endings without any context, there literally is no context because all of it was cut up to bits and pieces and it was just butchered. But it was super bad. And there's another one. I don't remember what it was. I remember it was just like a really bad compilation because it's just like not only was it cut up everywhere, it did not explain anything. It was the extra forms. It was like the extra form for writers, and it was not the best compilation because
That's
of the
why I
fact
just
that
don't bother giving those compilations any attention because they're not gonna. Because that's kind of their whole point.
yeah, like without any
Like,
context, and then you get the fan base just like you didn't watch the right one. You didn't watch, or like whoever did this is bad. Like someone said that too. Like I read a comment on the same video, of that person reacting to it, and they're just like, this person was just like honestly saying like, listen, you should probably like find a better clip of this. And then the guy that was reacting to it was so rude about it. It's like, so would you rather have me not react to Toku at all? And it's like, dude,
yeah,
where'd you
don't.
get that from?
I mean,
But
it's
no,
just
like
like,
it was definitely a dumb thing because obviously like he was just more into the whole shonen anime thing because he was just like, I don't know, I don't like those people that have like the overreaction, like the overreacting thing. Like the guy was just like doing like shaking his head like, what, that kind of thing. It's like, oh god, it made me remember why I didn't like a lot of those people that would react, because like there's another dude that was doing it, but he was like super over the top about it. It's like, oh my god, did you guys see that? And it's that kind of thing. I think earlier today I watched a dude react to like Sentai mechs, like the extras before the finals, or the specials before the finals.
yeah,
And he saw, what was the Senpujin when the second form,
I
the
don't know any
Go,
of Hurricane's names.
because I'm thinking is it Go Rise Senpujin? Or what was it called in Power Rangers?
I, I don't know, but I think you're probably right with the Hurricane's name. That sounds correct.
Hold on, I gotta go on the wiki and find out. So that way I can not be wrong. Or like at least be correct about it. Hold on. The wait, Senpujin is an attack in Inazuma 11. Let's see. Ikazuchi Gatta Goraijin. Oh yeah, it is Gorai Senpujin. Like, I don't know. Like, I started watching this guy for some of his reactions because I thought it was interesting. But then he saw the Gorai Senpujin. He's like, hey, stop, hold on. Where'd the dolphin head go? That kind of thing. It's like, come on. But like, I think recently I've just been more annoyed of people reacting to the things and just trying to be funny about it when it's not even funny. And it's like, I don't know. And you look into the channels as well, and they do nothing but like, well, obviously it's a reaction channel, so they have like a lot of other things they react to, and like some of it is actually, I think it was fine, because like this, I followed more VTubers because of the fact that like some of them actually were sponsored by the Garo Project to react to the first episode of the one who inherits the one who inherits Steel, the new season
Yeah.
that came out. So there were a few VTubers that were sponsored to react to it, and they actually all thought it was really cool. Minus the following news of AI translated subtitles, but that was a whole nother story that we won't really get into, I guess.
I mean, it's literally it's pretty straightforward.
It is. And it's I read all this. I watched it all with the subtitles, with those subtitles, and they were strange. But what also didn't help was that God, the fact that like right after the show ended, like it was only 12 episodes, but right after it ended, they basically got rid of all the episodes on the main YouTube channel. So yeah, it's just like why? But yeah, I have a lot to say about the reaction community. But like when the few that actually did start watching writers, I think are better, because like they're not constantly like trying to find new clips or just compilations of form changes and whatnot to watch. Like they're actually giving the show a try.
Yeah.
And like that's the thing that Ultraman has a lot, because they actually have like more than one person like actually react to the show. Like there's this one guy who's been reacting to a lot of Ultraman, and like he also just watches, I think he's watching Cosmos right now, while also reacting to Arc. And like, it's interesting the fact that the Ultraman reactors have way more react way more to like the shows than like the compilations.
Yeah.
Not like there is any to run off them. But I've been seeing the same guy react to like a whole bunch, like same two guys, just kind of react to like writers, just any compilation of them really. And it's just like, even if it's the same one, I guess same series, but different person that compiled it or something. And it's like, come on, at least watch the show now. But yeah, it's a very tiring like thing to see. Just my realization that most of those reactors happen to be like reactors that came from the anime community and whatnot. It's just like, well, I don't have an issue with the anime community itself. It's just more or less just like it's definitely in that spot where now I feel like if it's not Dragon Ball JJK or anything, then it's like it's too kiddie for them. And it's like there's nothing wrong with the kids show.
Yeah.
So oh, that reminds me of a comment I saw where someone's like they left where they stopped watching Rider because they found out it was for kids.
Yeah. Like whenever we get comments like that, or like whenever comments like that surface around, it's just like, of course that you're gonna get clowned on.
Yeah. But
Because it's just like I don't get this whole precedence that people made up of where like, oh yeah, writers all mature and such. So
yeah.
like, it's a show for me kind of thing. Because it's just like, no, like, because then it's like, then why do you buy the toys then? Because the
Yeah.
toys are clearly targeted towards kids. So if you're saying that if that's not the case, then like I don't know, it just feels like insecurity basically.
Yeah. It was definitely strange. But let's see. But yeah, I found out. It's called the it's called Gorei Senpujin, but like the the English one is called Thunderstorm Megazord.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, so I'm just like, huh. It's also one of my favorite designs, and it feels almost impossible to get. But God, like the Toku community, I don't. Now think about it. Can I talk about that? The Toku
Yeah,
community
we
as a
can.
whole, and how I'm just not a big fan of their opinions.
Well, obviously, we have to like be discreet and just say this is obviously from this perspective of like
Mhm.
Twitter.
Yeah,
That's where most of our perspective is at. Well, I think you
yeah.
might have. Well, you've already kind of talked about the YouTube perspective, but
The YouTube perspective, some of it is very silly. Um, but I thought it was funny. You get some that was just like, uh, so along with the reactors, like the comments are kind of bad too because of the fact that like they're unapologetically spoiling the show anyways.
yeah,
Because like you see some of the comments, like the one I saw before, it's just like these two guys that are just reacting to Geats right now, right? So like I saw it was the episode before they got Boost Mark 2. And then the next and you look down, first comment I saw was like, you'll be excited for the next episode. They could get Boost Mark 2, that kind of thing. It's like,
yep,
stop it. And but it's like it's unfortunately the internet where they will not shut up about like spoiling and everything. Because they when you think about it, like when I think about it, the internet has no patience for that.
yeah.
But then the weirdest one I remember seeing was I think it was with the Demons Driver or something, where they're like making their own thing, but then someone's like, oh yeah, it's just like over demons. It's like, no, this is Demons 2, my fanfic or something. I'm like, dude, like it's super interesting seeing like how the people that when they really like something, they recite the entire jingle or they make up their own.
Like I don't
And
mind
like,
the ones that recite the jingle, especially
mhm,
if it's like
yeah,
oh, I forgot the word. But if it's like relevant to like
yeah,
what the video is about, I don't mind.
yeah. But like, I just thought it was funny. It's like someone was correcting them. I was like, no, that's Demons. It's like, no, it's Demons too. My OC writer, that
Like
kind of thing. Or like,
do it
someone
on
would
your own
say that,
channel.
but like, I've seen I've seen a lot of things. The thing I think I should probably say is that I'm chronically online, so I do have like I have seen a lot of things, not everything, thank God, but like I have okay. This is the weirdest one I've seen was just like someone really wanting to get it on with like Cross Wizard. And I'm like,
Yeah,
isn't Cross Wizard a boy?
I mean, I don't think they confirmed their gender, so it's just like it's
Mhm.
whatever gender you want it to be.
Yeah. This is all over Twitter too. I was like, oh my god. But I was like, you know what? That is the strangest thing I've seen all day. And I guess good for them.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll take that over
Uh,
the objectification of
not Mao.
all of the minor characters,
Yeah.
or like, you know, actresses that are like under 16. Because I just think that's like pretty messed up. Because it's just
Mhm.
like you see like, yeah, no, that's Cross Wizard was not voiced by her. But
It's by Rie Takahashi.
yeah,
If you don't know who Rie Takahashi is, she is the voice actress of the very wide range of voices. The most popular I would say is Megumin from Konosuba, the one that just kind of screams explosion. Mm. But
boy, you know,
Guara.
it was kind of like, I mean, obviously, I think for a series like Gotcha, obviously it was like annoying to see
Oh,
some accounts just like completely objectify uh a, a
didn't they do that with
Troplos,
Beroba?
and
Oh, really?
yep. There are people like, I don't care if she's 8 years old. It's just like,
I thought she was 10.
no, I think she might have been younger, but it's just like, yeah. And then like uh Rene too. Obviously Rene, people are gonna be like, yep, it's okay to
Mm.
objectify her.
Mm.
It's
I
just
mean,
like,
didn't they do it with Beroba as well?
yep. It's like literally there's just people within the fandom that do not care regardless. They just wanna make illegal acts, and it's like, well, I'll let you get hit.
Mm.
Because it's just like I just want to put a like firm stance of just like, obviously we're not okay with that, and we don't accept that behavior. Please stop.
Also, Megadon, it's only a very small percentage of the Kotoku Twitter.
It's like the degenerate side.
Mm. And most of it,
And
most of the Toku Twitter at the moment has just been like, "Oh, I hate this," that kind of thing. That's all I've been
Megadong, I
seeing.
think you're lying. You lie about this. If you've been shunned, because I'm a true example of being shunned from the community. So you think I don't? If you got shunned, then I have not seen any proof about it. But at the same time, on my perspective, I no one has seen proof about me being shunned. So
But yeah, I barely have a presence in there, but like I'm kind of happy I don't because of the fact that like the Toku Twitter community is very off, like very very strange to me. Because like it seems like the reason why I'm happy I'm not a part of it is because I feel like you have to deeply hate something in order to be a part of it. But like I don't. So like I have to be on the opposite end of you, Megadon, where I love Gotchard. Because like it's it's not a bad show if you're just constantly hating on it. It's the same thing with Saber, where people hated it at first, but I'm like, it's different. But like it like I know there's a lot of people that said like there's a lot of good you could take out of a really out of a bad show, which there's like a lot of people that are like on the same side where there's just like, yeah, there's some good from Saber and some bad, and it's like that's kind of a normal thing for Tokusatsu, really. So it's like there's no perfect show, really. I'm trying to think of one, but I can't generally think of one. But it's like I stopped I stopped going into that thing where it's like it's okay to hate things because especially in the Toku community because I'm like, dude, I know I'm gonna be watching this, so I might as well enjoy my time, and I have without anyone else's opinions.
Yeah.
So, because like I can't really watch a show if people have like unless like the founded opinions. I don't really uh, like um like what I was talking about earlier with Witch from Mercury. I was someone was telling me they didn't like the show because there wasn't enough mechs. I was like, did you even watch the show? There's like a mech every episode. They're like, no, I'm not gonna watch it because I've seen how Twitter reacts to it, and it's like then you don't have then you shouldn't have an opinion about it because of the fact that you only follow what people on Twitter are saying. So it's like I if I feel inclined to watch the show, then I will. But like if it's like I don't want to go into that thing again where I was one of those people that was shunning other people because of the fact that they didn't like it's like not shunning other people, but shunning other writer shows because it was Kuga,
Like,
despite the fact that I never watched Kuga at the
and I
time.
have I have talked about this a lot before too.
Yeah.
Like I
Um
was gonna say like I technically have been a victim, but it wasn't you that's been doing that was doing that to me a lot.
I was adding to the flame. I was the henchman, but like
I don't know. I didn't really view it at that. You're kind of the one that was like actually like okay with me
mhm.
watching like the current stuff.
I mean like yeah,
Because like it was only Wizard that you were really kind of like that, not with any other series.
dude, I loved O's. This is the only writer show at the time I watched from beginning to end. So like it was one of those things where we had someone that was like a Kuga main, but like I don't think he saw the entirety of it though. But he was just going off of like online people were just like, yeah, it's the only best writer show because of the fact that it's like, you know, it has everything. It's like dark, it was serious, it was like, you know, whatever Kamen Rider was really at the time.
Yeah.
But
Like
then
I
we're at the second part of like Heisei. Wizard started and everything. But like
er,
even though he's still aware of the writers, he wouldn't really watch it because of the fact that it's not Kuga.
I mean, I thought it technically started since Double.
Oh yeah.
Cause like again, I got a lot of flack for like enjoying like just aspects of O's and fours. Cause I
Yeah.
like what I said before, I will get like lectures about how like of how I'm like ruining of what like I'm like the problem of like why Common Rider is like not good anymore kind of thing. And
Wait, they said that to you?
that was basically the like that was basically what it was about.
Oh, crazy.
Just because of like, you know, the toy-esque nature that was becoming and such, and that I was basically the prime problem.
Yeah, yeah, no. Um, God. But I don't know. Like when I look into the Togo community, but hmm, that's
I
that sucks. I don't even know that's even real.
yeah, I don't
Cause
know
like,
either.
cause
'Cause
like, like my problem is, what group were you a part of that you got blamed for liking Gaim? Because everyone loved Gaim.
Yeah. Like, Gaim was, like, the one series where it's like, it felt okay to actually like Ryder again.
Because like I
I
was
think that
watching what was it, Gaim, and then Drive afterwards,
yeah.
but I skipped Ghost. Well, I watched half of Ghost, but then I just kind of dropped it. I
What does
remember,
Force have to do with Gaim?
yeah, because that's like 2 years before Wizard. Well, that was 2 years before Guy. That's why, dude. You didn't get
That
flamed.
explains so
You
much,
went on
Megadong. You're a
4chan.
4chaner. Shame on you.
Like,
Shame.
like when I think about it, 4chan is even worse for the VTuber community.
I haven't heard of that place in a while.
Oh, I have. There are some VTubers that used to be 4chaners.
Well, because like, I mean, again, like I think for the most part, 4chan does get a bad rep, but sometimes it's like, yeah, it makes sense why. But because like the people that I mean, I think it's just because is it like it's typically an anonymous place, right?
Yeah, but they
Uh,
have a very the things they talk about is very cursed.
yeah,
To a degree. Especially like when it comes to like things like VTubers, they talk about anything and everything. But like even the identities that they don't want revealed,
yeah,
kind of thing. So it's like free ground. But like they also like they can weaponize it really.
yeah.
Because there's a drama regarding a company earlier this year in March. Well, like that regard actually the beginning of 2024 around that company, and everything was getting leaked, everything was getting like put up there, and yeah, it was fueled, it was made to to uh increase drama. It was a really rough 3 months, and it's still going. Oh yeah, I was gonna say we have about
Well,
an hour left,
I mean, it doesn't.
maybe.
We're not really timed.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just however we want it to go and such.
Yeah,
But like, I would join that Discord, but I'm too
the heck is
uh,
Heroes of Fandom?
you've Heroes of Fandom is a it's it's a group of guys that just like sharing things within like their interests and such. But like
Uh-huh.
the main person that runs it is like he's in Japan and such, so like he
Mhm.
obviously he covers the tokusatsu stuff and such. And like basically with him, it's thanks to him we have an insight on basically how like uh the toy or how like just the I don't know how to word it, but like just how the insight on like the shopping experience on like getting tokusatsu stuff is
Mm,
because like
okay.
the current season right now, obviously because he's buying into Gov, like we have a
Mhm.
lot of insight on just how well Gov is selling, just
Oh
because
yeah.
he has actual insight on. Just say he lives in Japan. No,
Listen,
I have to explain this to him because he does that won't do anything. I can't just say that.
dude, like I go toy hunting. What are you talking about? Well, not physically, but like online. Yeah, I do. But no, that's pretty insightful. I would say it's
Yeah,
interesting, but like,
because
oh god, that thing tapped out. But
I
I
had him
saw
on.
Lee's because he likes my. You
Yeah.
know, that's actually not wrong. Like she, oh god, I don't necessarily have a favorite girl. I guess it's just one of those things where I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
uh,
I was going to say I did have him over on a video, uh,
yeah, yeah.
for who Megadong's talking about.
Mm.
Megadong, did you even know that? I don't think you did.
Yodana. I've heard that name.
Of
What was her?
course, Latulus. It's always Latris. Megadong, aren't you
Oh, Yodana.
excited for the Latris spin-off? That for some reason they threw the blood buckets on her.
Wasn't that supposed to be the origins of her?
It's the origins of the sisters, but like I don't get it.
Mm.
It's like
Mm.
it's just not necessary. Oh wait, I don't know if
Yodana is a very
I
interesting
don't
one.
know if Udana has blood buckets in her spin-offs. Like I don't know if there's like
Maybe
kids.
not directly,
Well,
but
no, like
like,
I mean, like I don't know if like if like people get like whenever people get like beat up and such, they just like spill like buckets of blood, or like whenever people get shot or something.
mm,
I know it's like because I'm pretty sure there is like blood buckets, but like I don't know
mm,
where.
God.
'Cause
Now thinking about it, it's like, was there anyone I was interested in the Toku thing? Because I'm like, who would I claim as that? There's
I don't
blood
think.
and broken bones, but nothing gory. Until you watch Black Sun, of course.
Well, I mean, of course, that's a different age demographic.
Yeah.
It's not a TTFC special.
I really should finish watching the Yodana thing because I really did like Kira Major. Gulata.
Everyone likes her. She's basically the Latros of this year, but actually, I guess actually likable.
Oh, it's also the fact that she only fought once and she schooled Valen. Because it's just like, I think, like I told you, it's just like a level 1 character basically fighting against a final, like an area boss. While being very underleveled. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite writer girl that I can think of.
That like people can actually like go in depth as to why they like them instead of like
Hmm.
doing one word statements.
Yeah, like what I've been seeing in chat right now. No offense. I respect you guys' choices, but I don't really have a choice for myself. I think. I don't know. It really has to. Oh God. On who?
Send me the essay then. Send me the 70-page paper with like
By the end of
citations.
today.
And don't make it and actually write it professionally. Don't make it like a fanfic. Yeah, of course.
Colin from Life Man. Oh,
Yeah.
is Colin the robot?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because of what is this? Okay. Yeah. If people are gonna add like Raptor or Majin, yeah, of course Colin is gonna be or Wagon. Of course she's gonna be acceptable. People
Wagon?
don't care if they're not human.
Who's the one from Kira Major? Not Kira Major. Tokuger. The one on.
Yeah, I said Wagon.
Her name is Wagon.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, the Cure Major, her name is Mamashina.
Because I know Wagon is her voice actor is really popular.
Oh.
Tokuja Wagon.
That's a dangerous search.
Yuri Horie. Yeah. Yeah, she's very popular. Yuri Horie is super, super popular. Famous voice actress. She is Satonaka in Persona 4. Yuki Cross in Vampire Knight. I feel like we can, because we already did have a Fubuki in the movie. And then we also had another VTuber near the end of Gotchard. So there's that. I would like to see more in Sentai. And I feel like they would have had one in Ultraman. But it's interesting. It's interesting to see where it might go. I mean, like, the funny thing is the actor for Kamen Rider Blade is already a VTuber, and I don't know if he's done work recently. Well, he's done any more on his channel. It's been a while. Let's see. Uh, official YouTube. The last video he made 8 months ago. Last stream he did was 3 years ago. So he's been slightly inactive for a bit. Listen, you will not give him a design. I am the one that designs for him.
No.
And it's all there's also that. The VTubing thing is basically my shtick, not really writers. Plus
It's just I just don't really see the interest in it.
There's that too.
Because it's just like it's just not real. Like I mean, obviously, like I don't mind seeing clips about it, but it's just like pursuing it. It's just like
It's the same thing as doing what we're doing now.
yeah, because
It's just with an extra thing, but like it's also that thing is like you gotta play into the role instead of just like
Cause like that's
putting
what
it
I
on.
think that's kind of like the disingenuous thing about it and such. And like, you know, it's just I think it's just the biggest issue is just basically creating that like parasocial relationship kind of thing.
Unless you set
'Cause
your
it's just
boundaries right. And I know some have.
yeah, because it's just like it is kind of just kind of unfortunate with how basically the whole nature behind VTubing is and such.
It's like the whole idol thing, which I think
Yeah.
it's fine. The VTubing community is not really great either. I mean, no community is. But
Yeah,
like
because I was gonna say, I don't think you still have yet to finish your statement about Toku Twitter.
my Twitter.
No, Toku Twitter, because
Oh,
we got distracted with another comment.
Toku Twitter has
Like,
very big opinions. And they don't stop unless they like there's some that are respectable. Like there's some that actually really do respect. Clinda V is one of those that are it's like one of the more positive people that talk about Ultraman. I mean, not only that, they were featured in a panel. Oh god.
sure.
But like the ones I do pay attention to in terms of Toku Twitter is like the people that actually make their own custom figures out of some like Sotos or like the artists. Some artists.
Yeah.
So but it's as soon like one of them I really liked their designs, but it was as soon as they opened their mouth about like an opinion about a show, that's where I stopped really following them really. So like I still follow them, but I muted them so I don't have to see them. But the other thing is one of them got a little too freaky about his interest and it stopped being about Toku and it started being about a whole nother thing. And I was like, yep, I'm leaving. I didn't even care. I just unfollowed them. But the thing I hate about Toku Twitter is how they're so hyper opinion. I would like to say hyper opinionated, where they just don't like a design or they don't like a show, and they will rag on it forever. And then people are just like, "Why do you keep watching then?" And that's the same thing that I'm thinking. I was like, if you hate the show so much, stop wasting your life watching it and hate on it, and just watch something you actually enjoy. It's like, no, I gotta hate. It's in my blood. That kind of thing.
Because I think we've already expressed this a lot, but it's like the biggest example is kind of with Ultraman, or how
Mhm,
Ultraman's kind of perceived within the community. That if you're that isn't within like the Ultraman fan base and such.
yeah.
Because like I just think it's just kind of unfortunate of like
Mhm,
Ultraman's stature within the community and such, and I've like kind of already expressed it. I think it's kind of unfortunate I had to kind of express it within my reviews and such.
mhm.
But like, I mean, it's just because the two of us talked about this.
Mhm.
But like I don't know. It's like I get like I mean, like luckily this is one of the few things like my audience and I are able to agree on, of just like, yeah, it is kind of weird that like people are like bashing shows like Blazar
Mhm.
just because of like of what it's done for the franchise. And so
Yeah.
like it's just because like here the thing with Blazar, it's like, yeah, trash the toy line as much as you want. We know it's not a good toy line and such.
Mhm.
But like I don't know. Like, I still think it's super disrespectful to say something like the main director has like taken the fun out of Ultraman and such, and it's like, what? All because the toys don't announce anything? Like, just because you don't have a voice announcer for your stuff anymore? That's why
Yeah.
the toys are not fun anymore? It's like if you want that stuff, you can just go back to the other toy lines. Like because literally with Ultraman, the Ultraman toy lines are pretty flexible because like you can just skip a toy line and then go to the next one. The only thing you're going to be missing out on is just the original intended way that you access that. A form, for example. Like, for example, I skipped Decker, but then with Blazar, I'm able to obtain like dynamic types transformation.
Mhm.
Like, I don't have the initial way of like achieving that, but like I have other means of like achieving that now.
Yeah.
Like that's how the Ultraman toy line is. And it's just like and it's just kind of hypocritical because like people obviously get upset at heavy uh how heavy Ultraman gets with like its legend stuff. But then at
Mhm.
the same time, they also and at the same time, now people are upset that like now they're kind of cutting back on toys. And it's like what do you want?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, bash on me all you want about collecting Blazar and Arc, but like, I don't know. I'm going off of how I feel in terms of like playing with them and such. And like with Arc, I just felt like I've had a lot more fun playing with the Arc stuff than like with Trigger.
Like, I won't lie. Like, even with the Archerizer that I messed around with, like, I did have fun with that. I love the how different the gimmicks are for every Ultraman series. But like, I love the direction they went with Blazar. And especially the fact that if you would at the like if you're watching the press conference, they did say specifically that they were wanted to go a new direction and that Blazar was about communication. And they did that. And it's like, it's fine. And plus, um, I'm just thinking about like who doesn't like the big caveman,
A
but
lot
like,
of people don't
yeah,
because
like
they're just
even
like I
like
don't
the weird
know.
thing is like I've shown my friends who aren't that big into Toku Blazar, and they did like him because of the fact that like big budget, like detailed design, that kind of thing. But they have expressed their dislike for some other Ultraman because of the fact that look too simple. But I'm like, I think the
That's the
simplicity in the
whole
Ultra suit is the best thing.
yeah, that's kind of the whole point of like the
Yeah.
design philosophy for Ultraman.
Yeah. But like I said, my friends aren't that big into Toku, so it's just like, yeah, I need to get new friends eventually. But my friends are good. It's just the fact that I have varying opinions because they don't. I'm the only Toku guy that is deep, like I guess waist deep in Toku. So it's like it's my lifeblood, but I can't share that lifeblood with anyone else. Um,
Yeah.
I okay, so Megadon, to counter that, I really like Arc because of the fact that it is not really about the Ultra, but it's more like about Skip. Like they do their job really efficiently, and like they know what they're doing, and they're trying to do everything they can. So like I love how they're taking the professions and the roles seriously in those situations. Like the one where the one episode where you first see Givas, right? They're trying to understand what he's saying. And then they found out, like spoilers, I guess, if no one's ever seen that episode, they found out that the one word could be changed depending on the day. So, like, they solved it at the end of the day. My other favorite episode was last 2 weeks ago with the what was that thing? It's called the pillar. But it's like super unsettling, super like weird. But like I think a lot of people said that it reminded them of Ultra Q. Skip isn't a fighting group though. They're a research group. But like, uh if you oh god, did you see last week's episode? There were fighter jets. But like Skip isn't um an offensive team. They're a research group that not only like they don't try to kill kaijus, they try to understand them better. They try to research countermeasures, how to basically do things with the least possible casualties. Like they're kind of like so you get like the GDF, and their job is to make sure that it's mostly their job to make sure that they aren't being invaded and like they have countermeasures to it. But it's not like Scarred or Storage, where they have an anti kaiju team. Well, they are an anti kaiju team that is solely made to like eradicate or deal with kaijus. Like I said, Skip just purely researches, and they do pretty good job, especially for like one of the what other like that one episode, like I said, about Givas, where they weren't spending the time fighting, they were trying to understand them. They Another one would be like them looking at one of the other episodes prior where they were at a hot spring like they were at a hotel in the forest where they were looking at like, well, maybe it was something. They were looking at salt composition and everything. So like, they're actual scientists and whatnot. They look at the environment. They look at everything else. But like, um, it's like Orb when I think about it, where the team you were looking at are not a team that fights, but they journal everything. Or they're like reporters in a way. So I like the idea that recently we've been having like how commendable Arc is doing when they're just more or less like focusing on a team that doesn't fight, but like they do help people. They help they work with the police to evacuate people and everything. So like they don't have like the guns. I wouldn't really say like they're actual guns. It's more like a stun, like it's like a taser. It's not supposed to kill. But yeah, that was my tangent with Ultraman. Because like you understand how passionate I am about it, and I in a way I do understand it.
Yeah.
But like I'm not exactly a guy that's just like, oh yeah, kill everything. It's just like, listen, it's also life. Like they look at kaijus like animals that they can try and coexist with if they can, if they are, but like there's some situations where they can't. But that's kind of the entirety of Ultraman. It's just like it's all about communication, all about understanding, that kind of
Yeah.
thing. I don't know that design.
Yeah. Have you not been? I assume you don't really keep up with any of the news that comes out for it.
Oh, is that a magazine scan?
I mean, no, they announced it like last month.
I feel like I saw it. I think. Hold on. Because I know there's one that looks like a dog. Is it big and purple?
I think so.
Well, it's like pinkish purplish. Um, the Shiba?
Like maybe it's been a while since I've seen it.
Because I thought that kaiju was silly. I just know that in the there's a there's a clip from the trailer where he's protecting it because it's a giant dog.
Yeah,
Yeah. God. Now I think about it.
because I've already said it before to
Hmm.
you, but it's just kind of. I wouldn't necessarily say funny, but like it's just more of like it is kind of like I don't know how to word it, but said it to you like 2 days ago of
Hmm.
like how basically with this month of episodes for Arc, people were like, we're saying like, oh wow, like like see, like the show is back to being good again after like last month's episodes and such.
Wasn't it after the Blazar thing?
Yeah.
Like I have some differing opinions
Oh, I
because
mean,
I
not
thought the
just you.
Blazar thing.
It's
I
really, I feel like it's the people that are actually like there for the theme
mhm,
or there for like the show itself. Yeah, of
yeah,
course, Megadon. Why would they have? Like all because they brought back a kaiju from his movie.
like the nice thing I thought was like with what they did with Blazar. It's like I really liked how it's like an alternate dimension thing. But like I really like how they did make a cube for him, but it was only used thus far twice. And like
Boo hoo.
I mean like I've heard I've heard that excuse so many times. I'm like, just be happy he has a new form, at least. At least they didn't forget him as much.
No, this is referring to them not bringing Gaia back.
Oh, for the show?
Yeah, for when they brought back the kaiju from that movie.
Oh,
It was like 2 episodes after the boys are stuff.
which one?
It
Which
was the
kaiju
episode
was that?
before the pillar.
Oh boy, let me take a look.
It's like the hyperspace beast or whatever. But
Tsuburaya videos. Is it the one where Givas came back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, what that wish monster?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize it was from Gaia.
Yeah, I told you.
Mm. Well, Megalon, you gotta specify which episode. Because
He's
like
talking about
Trigger
like both
or
Trigger
like
and Decker crossovers.
oh, I thought he meant like because in Decker, Trigger has been like a part of it for like a couple episodes more.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I think he's just referring to it. He just prefers how Decker handled the crossovers with Trigger.
Hmm. I mean, like they're part of the same universe, so it makes sense why it would be like that. But my favorite crossover would be from Trigger because of the Ignis and that pirate alien just trying to one up each other. That's still my favorite scene thus far, and it's not even a fight scene. Um, the thing is like with the Blazar arc thing, I liked because it made sense in a way, in its own way, where it's just like it's an alternate parallel universe, really, and it's like it is a possibility, but like it's not entirely like the arc we know, or not arc, the Blazer we know, Blazar. Like it's not. We don't know if it's the Blazar from the show, or if it's like a whole nother Blazar. But like, I like the idea that I went with.
That's not the whole point, Megadon. That's what people don't get. That's like the most frustrating thing, and that's what most people are competitive about. Or like
Hmm.
about the fact that like most people are gonna like most people get upset when you say like that wasn't the whole point of the crossover because
Hmm.
it's literally supposed to be like literally like this crossover is not supposed to like they literally have stated before this crossover is not so like don't expect it to be like any traditional crossover and such because they
Hmm.
wanted it it's more supposed to be a thematical crossover or like they're using Blazar to like push like the motive or to push like Yuma's like motivation to continue being Ultraman and such, or to continue fighting. And
Hmm.
as I said before, literally they're just using Blazar because he was the last series and such. Because this crossover was written before
Or
him.
like, or like what it means to be an Ultraman, really.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
this because the crossover was written before Blazar finished airing and such. So it's like they literally could have, as I keep saying before, they literally could have put any other Ultraman in that spot, and people would have been upset no matter what. Like for example,
Hmm.
even if it was like Zero, for example, people would have been more upset because it's
Yeah.
Zero, and people like you who keep suggesting Gaia.
I mean, he does have a love of Gaia, so I don't blame him for
No, this is
that.
the first time he's ever mentioned Gaia here.
Really.
But like,
Like, oh god, it's like saying like I was gonna say something about Nexus, but that's because that's the only Ultra I've seen around that time.
because like again, a lot of people have made jokes about this entire situation of just like,
Hmm.
oh, here guys, this is what you guys want out of Arc, and it's like literally them photoshopping every other Ultraman and like making Arc smaller.
Oh
It's
god.
like, guys, this is what you wanted in Arc, right? This is what would apparently fix the show, right?
I have not seen that. I've actually seen people be really positive about Arc, but maybe it's just because of the fact that I'm only seeing that and I don't remember anything else from it. Uh
Well, yeah, wait. It, is this one it? I don't know, but I mean, I think this entire thread is like pretty. I'll just put in the private chat.
Mm.
But, but like, I think this, this, I think stuff like, I think like these two, posts talking about this situation are pretty good, or insight, because I definitely agree with them.
Yeah.
Again, I don't really have a say in this just because it's like I haven't watched the show, but it's just like
Mm.
I'm like completely open to like the direction they want to take the show at. Did I really forget to put this? No, I just forgot to take off the bookmark. But
Oh, I muted this person.
which one? Oh, I mean, you don't
Max.
have to say so. But who?
Max, the battle up saver, dude.
Oh yeah, you don't like his subs. No, that's not Flame.
No. I didn't really like their opinion. Like, they have a big one as the icon.
I don't recall sharing anyone with that.
That was the second post from the in response. The post you sent me
Oh,
was in
because it was
response
mainly
to,
the thread
yeah,
or like the quote tweet.
yeah, yeah, yeah. This is what made me realize that a lot of people are like just shonen fans.
No, this
Like,
thread is why I brought it up to you.
oh, really?
Yeah. I realized that this had nothing to do with the Ultraman stuff.
But no, this is the
But
same. It's a similar thing with what I said about like reactors being nothing but shonen fans. Or like just the people that react, and it's just like okay. Mm.
we don't. I mean,
Vashtian
like
gear review.
yeah.
Oh,
I mean, Crane Joe's
the
the only one that put up a video on it.
dude, I like it.
Like,
Like
I
I
don't.
love the jelly
I
aesthetic they
don't
had
care
for the
for
middle.
it.
I like it.
I knew it wasn't. I knew when we saw the leaks for it, it's just
Mm.
like this just doesn't look appealing, and that's why I'm like really not looking forward to the fact that like Valen's eventually going to get the belt because it's just like
Mm.
I don't know. It's just I'm not
That
really too big on to like what it's trying to be.
that makes sense.
Like, but with, I mean I don't with Omega like I don't know it'll refer to we'll refer to whatever leaks we get, which we won't because Ultraman
Mm.
whoever people that get Ultraman information can no longer leak the information anymore. Or they can't be just like they can't be like 100% transparent about it.
Yeah.
How do you know about this? You haven't looked into this stuff in a while, but yeah, it only has 2 pins. But I mean, I think they're at least being smart about it because they know that they're not going to do anything about it.
Yeah.
So it's just like, only the 2 forms of Vlam or Vlam, or I mean it's still Vlam or Vlam, but like we at least know where it's getting 2 forms of like or 2 like frappuccinos that have their own sounds.
Mm.
Because both Valen and Lamb are gonna have final forms, or their final forms are with that thing. So,
Yeah.
but
Like I really like
what?
the standby for the main belt.
Sure. That's what like, I just don't get the sound philosophy with that thing, and, like, I think that's what throws me off. I don't
Mm,
get the entire sound philosophy of it, because I
yeah,
don't get why it sound like, why they went with that sound.
yeah.
Because it's just, like,
Um,
I don't know what it's trying to invoke, basically.
that
I
was
think
made by
that's
Sport.
what's basically throwing me
Like,
off.
yeah.
Okay.
Gav itself is just snack based, but like it's weird because then there's a
Yeah,
ramen
but
thing
yeah.
now, and so it's just like, what does that mean?
Yeah, Lee, this is what I was talking about. This is what the power-ups are and such, because we know
Yeah,
I think in March, Valen's getting his technically his form right now. Or he's gonna get his Frappuccino form, and then in place of the final form for the main rider in June, that's where Vlam's getting his final form and such.
yeah.
Because Gobs is in April. So
Oh yeah. Speaking of, I think it's funny that I only got one set from Gav, and it's the agent set because I think they're cool. And like I did tell myself that I wasn't gonna get the Gav stuff, but now I feel like I have to. Or like just the first set at least.
no.
I don't. So here's the
Like
thing. I do think Gav is cool. Like I like the story and everything. I am literally on that side of I don't think Sachka should be a writer because she does a really good job at what she does already, and I don't really think having her as a writer would make it any better.
Cause like as I've said before, it's like people really want a Poppy situation
Yeah,
with her and um why did her name I forgot her name now. I just had it. Uh her name from Saber.
Mai,
May.
May.
Like people cause like basically because obviously people were upset that May wasn't a Spada or wasn't the second Espada. But it's like, so you guys want these main female leads to become writers just so then they get sidelined and forget that they were common writers. That's why I'm
And
saying people want the Poppy treatment. They want
mhm,
they want them to become a common writer so then they can be happy about it, but then so then they can be upset about how they get sidelined.
and like
So it's because it's just like I would rather just have them not become writers, so then their roles are still prominent. Because I think that was
yeah,
probably
because like
Poppy's issue. They made her into a common writer, but then when she became good, they forgot that she was a common writer.
mhm,
So they didn't utilize it. That's
yeah,
why it's like, no, like they shouldn't. They shouldn't bother. That's why it's like, yeah, it's fine that May didn't become Espada. Yeah, it
yeah.
sucks that Espada didn't basically was gone for like a quarter of the show, but it's like, what point,
It's
like,
like,
what purpose would May have become Espada and such? I
but
feel
then
like
it also leads into like something like a possibility like what happened with Revice, where uh
they made everyone into a writer, and it became utterly pointless.
yeah.
Because now it's like, what do you mean I have to start caring for this character?
um but like other than that, like that's like asking people that it's like saying like people want Tsurumi to be a writer as well, despite the fact that she's a navigator.
Yeah. Oh, Destiny. Yeah, exactly. So it's
It's
like,
like Akiko when she became double.
yeah. Cause like I feel like okay, like this is technically a spoiler, but like the only writer show I think that handled this trope fine was Dragon Knight.
Mhm.
I think Dragon Knight was the only show that actually handled, hey, let's make the female lead into a common writer, but they didn't make it a permanent thing. It was only
Really?
temporary.
Mm.
Like, yeah, mainly it was just because they had to use stock footage, but like Dragon Knight handled it pretty well and such.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
like,
I still have yet to get to that part of Dragon Knight because I
yeah,
was watching it with a couple friends.
yeah. But I feel like I had to bring it up because it's like, you know, everyone else is bringing up illogical. Everyone else wants illogical options.
Yeah.
Because it's like, because like, I mean, because then we have like cases like with Tsukiyomi where like they just did it too late, even though it
Mm.
was already planned. Like Tsukiyomi's case was weird because like she was planned from the beginning. They originally were not gonna go through with it, but then they eventually went through with it. And then
Yeah.
like I don't know, because like I don't think like cases like Izu is more of like because like I will say like because like I think in the for the sake of the show didn't really establish it, but then for like what they like position within the movie, I think that's where it was kind of like redeeming in a way. But like I know people did not like the fact that like, oh great, she just has her memories back now. What a cop out kind of thing and such.
Mm.
But then I mean that's kind of I mean we have a lot more cop outs within outsiders. So
Yeah.
cuz like I mean like I don't know if you've seen the raw of it.
I
Of
have
like
not
what
seen the all the final episode, quote unquote final episode.
no it is.
Oh,
Like I think
because
they
they
are
just do the Avenger thing of outsiders will be coming back soon? Question mark.
yeah. Yeah, like this is like a good statement because like in the show, like it wouldn't like the show basically didn't establish this for easy, but like with the story where the story was going with
Hmm.
or like with how dire situations were in the movie, it's like yeah, it's kind of valid and
Yeah.
such. Cause like I don't know, it's like I get like some people like characters enough that are like, hey, like can you please make them into a writer? But then like at the same time, like we kind of know the detriment of that situation
Hmm.
and such because then it's like, then like what, because I get that like the biggest issue with the writer lately is just like making everyone into writers and it's like basically not like important now or it's like just kind of like a throwaway kind of thing
Yeah.
and such because like it doesn't it's not like close to the message of like what it means to be a common writer and such.
Mm.
'Cause, like, like, people are gonna be like, "Well, that character didn't like," because like, if you have to go through the roots of, like, what it means to be a commoner, like, obviously not none of these people have made sacrifices or, like, made, like, they did not, like, sacrifice anything of their humanity to, like, get to that point.
Listen, Lupin's suit is not the worst. It's actually
Well,
really unique in its own. Unless they talk about the recolor, then I wouldn't know about
yeah,
that.
like, I mean, that's a valid, like, because like, I mean, it's just unfortunate what they did with the Lupin.
Hmm.
But I get it.
Hi, barcode.
Code
Hi, barcode
Warrior.
warrior. But
But it's just like I'm trying to think. I don't remember the last time like there was a situation where like a character was popular enough that they became a writer. Like, and this is out of genuine see, not because
Mhm.
of like they planned it from the start and such. And like obviously within the show and not within like anything like side media and such because then that'll mean
Mm.
oh yeah then just say heart but it's like I don't think that
I
like,
know I know there are people that are still wanting Medic to be a writer.
yeah but, but like I mean like because especially I mean like what I sort of I've told you like before of like obviously the reason why they like one of the caveats of them pushing the filming schedule is so then they don't have to accommodate for stuff like this.
Hmm.
I don't I don't know. Feel like they might have made Sophia into a writer out of sympathy. Because she was gone for a chunk of it. Because you were reminding me of this.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. But like I'm trying to figure out examples from like the show. Like, cause like again, for like Disaster, for example, he became a writer after Saber. But like I'm talking about as if, oh, Disaster was popular enough that they decided to make him a writer within the show. But I mean that's technically valid, but he didn't become his own writer, he just became the second user of Falchion.
I was thinking Geats, but that's a different thing.
Yeah. Cause like
Uh,
cause like I don't think the example of like obviously the most infamous not infamous, but like the most famous example is of like Baron Lemon Energy Arms. But like
hmm.
but like that's a form. And obviously that was easy for them to do. I mean, like what they came up with was a lot more easier than what they were gonna do. Because
Yeah.
I think their original plan was kind of dumb.
Hmm.
Because I mean, because like originally they were going to kill off Ryoma a lot earlier, just so then Kaito could get his entire suit, but just only paint it red. And it's like, I'm glad we're what we got.
Yeah.
But I don't, I don't know if I feel like the characters that became writers and geeks were planned. But I don't know much about that. Oh, I
Hmm.
only know about the movie of where they've already like with Karo and Lopo, they had to
Hmm.
retool their helmets back to their helmets. I Double technically is involved because of Foundation X. That's
Yeah.
technically Double's only inclusion.
Yeah.
No.
Um,
I don't
Cyclone Skull, I don't think that they can do anymore because canonically the character's dead. So
I mean, no, I mean everyone like they keep bringing back characters. Like again, Jean and Baroba are technically supposed to be dead, and yet they're back alive.
yeah,
They won't
I
let
mean,
that girl die.
let's see.
I don't think I don't know.
Like he had a interesting redemption, but like,
I feel like I think they planned for him to be over demons, but I think it's just because they made him over demons in the movie. So they're like, well, how are we supposed to link him becoming over demons in the movie to the show?
and he wasn't over demons enough because the guy before him was more
Yeah.
over demons.
It was
But
the
like,
only popular characters were Hiromi,
yeah,
Aguilera,
yeah.
and Kaguro. They were the three popular
Mhm.
characters.
And like two of them are super edgy. Well, were. And then Hiromi was just a good, naturally good leader. Cyclone XL only debuted for like 30 seconds, unless you're talking about a game. Was
Yeah.
it 30 seconds? It was very short.
It was shorter than Cyclone Skull. It was like 10 seconds, and yet it got a game appearance.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that always felt Cyclone Axel Extreme was more reasonable of a secret character than what they did with the game after.
What was the secret character of that one?
Wasn't it like possessed or not possessed O's? Wasn't it just like purple eyes O's?
Oh, it was Purple. Yeah, Purple Eyes. And he
Like,
had both weapons. He was super overpowered.
yeah, yeah. Like I know this, but like,
Mm,
we will talk about this after addressing this. But like, yeah, like this is because this is what was told to us
mm.
originally that Hiromi was supposed to come back, but then Yeah, that's what I probably have to assume. I think it's just it's just because I think it's also just because the Revice movies never have the principal side characters at
Yeah.
all. So I'm pretty sure they're just like, sure, we'll just make him over demons. But
But I'm kind
I
of
mean, I
happy.
think people are probably fine with the fact that Hiromi wasn't over demons because no one liked that suit anyway.
I was okay with it, but like my
I
only
think Get
issue
Over
was,
Demons probably fixes a lot of
yeah,
I
that's
think
color wise too.
yeah, I think that was the biggest issue with the Over Demons.
It's not that lame. But yeah, I'll be right back, so you can continue on without me
Yeah,
for a bit.
but y- did you mute? Okay, but basically with Over Demons, it was just more of uh, yeah. At first, it was kind of disappointing it wasn't Hiromi, but I think again with especially how where they took things, I think people were fine. But yeah, I don't know if Zriken has read up on this, so we will ask him. But anyways, um, what's I mean, was it? Cause I kind of feel bad for the actor because people were accusing him, or people were accusing him of things that were happening to Hana's actress. Because I think it's kind of ridiculous that people were straight up accusing him of oh, his actor must be the one that's connected to this situation. It's like, oh my gosh, people. I'm just looking at this. It was dumb, Megadong. I feel like I'm happy that the actress, I'm happy she's out of her agency and such. And I'm happy that Toy was actually on her side. I thought Toy would have tried to blacklist her for doing what she was for doing what she did was right, but I'm happy that they didn't.
I forgot about that drama. There's actually a few things I liked about Revice, and it was the spin-offs more than the show. Cause like I like what was it, Revice the Mystery, and then the Dear Gaga special.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I believe it.
like I mean, I don't know. I think Toei and Bandai are kind of weird with who they decide to blacklist and who they think is actually all right to bring back. For example, with the best selection Mobiles, they actually were like, hey, this thing no longer has guy phrases and such. And it's like, oh, okay. So for you guys, it's all right to so you guys are actually saying this is okay to take out, and yet for the Genesis driver, you will bring back Ryoma's actor who is known to have assaulted a lot of women. Wow. Where are your standards? Yeah, I heard people did not like this spinoff at all, or like this like
I
series at all.
I kind of forgot about it, but I do like how Ortega looked. Like it's hold on, I gotta take a look at it again.
Megadong, you will get this because his actor is still pretty despite this horrible stuff he's done, his actor is still people are still pretty open with him.
Wait, what
Like
did he do?
I think he assaulted his wife.
Oh, crazy.
He assaulted someone, but
Oh, I'm looking at Kaminado Oteka. He's just a demon's trooper with green highlights with an
yeah,
over
that
demon
I
head.
think that's kind of the underwhelming. Oh yeah, jeez. Okay. But
Huh.
I think I don't know, like, I guess, like, in a way, I'm kinda mixed on the suit because it is kind of unfortunate he is just a demon trooper, but at the same time, it's like, it makes sense just with the nature of, I guess, how that entire system works.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's I it's kinda
It's
whatever.
I was gonna say the stuff I've been hearing is just as bad as the original actor for Amuro from Gundam.
Yeah. So obviously, we're not gonna have Akka Red show up in Go Jujer. He barely got to show up in Zenkaiger.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like the color scheme for the Oteka. I think the one writer that really rocked the baggy pants was Vale, in my opinion.
Yeah, but yeah, everyone hated this hyper battle video. The
The
Amuro's voice actor,
Yeah, from Gundam.
but
You
he was in High School Heroes.
Oh god. Oh, Akavad.
You're
Or is
talking
it
about
Aka Ranger?
Akka Ranger.
Aka Ranger?
Akka Ranger was in High School Heroes, not Akka Red. Akka Red showed up in a picture. Akka Ranger.
I think
I
he
mean, I
thinks
haven't
Aka
seen
Ranger
High
is a
School
two.
Heroes, but
I haven't either. I feel like I should watch it though.
if people like it. It's the only thing that people actually like from that writer. But because no one
What
likes
does
his
he do?
stuff, it's the writer for X8 Geats and Zero One.
Oh,
Where what was
that's
it?
him right there. Okay.
But yeah, everyone just hated this. I mean, I get it. This hyper battle in a way can be problematic, but like, I felt like some things were kind of overblown. But like, yeah, the gags,
Oh, that
I get
one.
it. The gags were not probably weren't the best.
I'm pretty sure it was just like, oh, I didn't have an issue with it, which I think is just like, I guess it says a lot about me. But like, it was definitely like unexpected, but I'm not like detested about it in my case. But yeah, it's just I just God, it came out with one of my I think one of my favorite figures, like the Soto revised kangaroo. So like I like the kangaroo design, like the form. I just thought it was funny that he also had boxing gloves, and now that I think about it, Japan really loves kangaroos with boxing gloves. I wish that was a character again in Tekken.
He's not in 8
Let's see.
unless he's going to be future DLC.
Let's see.
Yeah, the gold Spino. Yeah.
Mhm.
They wanted to know what we thought about the first half of the interviews that the toy producer gave out, like, I think last week. Basically before the day before the first teaser for Sentai Fitzia came out.
I don't remember the interview thing. You want to send it to me so I can read it over? And you have my first impressions here. Because
I don't know.
like I feel like that's like the thing I don't pay attention to a lot. Or if I did,
Megadon, did
if- what?
Anthony ever put a link for that thing? I don't remember if he did. Cuz I was telling them, I don't think you know anything about it. So
I don't think I do. I just remember hearing about the No Winter movie thing.
yeah, then I don't think you've actually I don't think you've actually seen it.
Uh,
Oh, now I found it.
what was Megadon talking about when he said he hated that form? The kangaroo?
Gold Spino. I
Gold
found it,
Spino.
Megadon.
Dude, I love Gold Spino. But it's also one of those reasons why I love like the colored glove aesthetic. Like the 02 and like other forms that did it. Really?
No. Because this is the first part of one, because this is mainly about the writer stuff. But
what does the character strategy department do? About 24. What do you think of the hype surrounding Osama Sentai King Oja's final act? I did like the director's cut for the King Oja final act. It's really good.
suck it up.
What are your thoughts on the successor Bakuage Sentai Boom Boomja?
I thought he was your uncle.
Rolls off the tongue nicely. I love the energy Boom Boomja had. So Stoneface, it's a cranked up show. Yep, it is. Then I heard he heard the range say that's cranked up. That's where it came from. That's what he says. Boom Boomja is still following King Oja's production cycle, but the series had to have a 2-month head start. Huh. The idea of that is, well, earlier. I'm just skimming. Sorry, I'm not reading it.
That's all I was going to say. Just skim through it.
What are your thoughts on coming out of Gotchard? See, shift production for Gav. Is China's. Yeah, I heard about that. The reason for the production shift for Gav was the China's censorship system. Most of it's just for piracy. It also helps with promotional materials. Take the videos we make to announce the show. We had a lot more material to work with this time. Yeah. The CGI was even finalized in those times before the trailers. It's at least it's not like the Power Rangers one where they just kind of took the TV Nihon sub one. The big one talks about the winter movie, releasing a Futo Pai movie. There's the Gotchard VSNX. There won't be one, nor next year, most likely. Organizing the structure, which is getting into character strategy again. So that's the thing I found interesting, was like they're not gonna do it anymore, but I don't mind it, to be honest.
Basically, what I got from it is that they're basically just cutting down on what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
And like I don't really mind it.
Yeah.
And such.
The question is, what's the demographic? Who are we targeting and who enjoy this? It says questions they've struggled to the last year. Just starting to do it now. Can you give us any specifics? Sentai's future. Next year, 2025, will be for the first Sentai series 50th anniversary year. let's use Kikai Sentai Zenkaiger and its number 45 Bang as an example. But I like to start celebrating based on the actual years. The reason being, also, Gokaiger was heavily pushed for being the 35th, which begs the question why all the emphasis on the numbers that end in 5, like 35 and 45, when it's because we wanted to match with Kamen Rider. I kind of get that. These double anniversaries, we say it's to celebrate both Rider and Sentai, but we just don't want Rider taking all the spot. That is also true. So that's what we've been doing. I think it's best if we stop coupling Rider and Sentai together somewhat. That is also true. Rider and Sentai should also have their own space. They should. That's why we're revamping the way we count these. We're not even sure how many Sentai there are anymore. It's all Lupat's fault, really. That is kind of true because Lupat does make everything very confusing.
No,
It's
it
too
fixes things.
does it? Well, like
That was literally the whole purpose.
really,
Because Lootpat helped push it forward
because it's
to
two
like help
Sentai teams
align.
in one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's 2 teams in 1
Yeah,
season.
that's true.
And that's what people that for some reason throws people off.
Really, actually, I
That's why
got
you
confused
like
just by reading
there's
it, but
been
like,
discourse about this for like weeks.
it's not really a total reset or anything. But we're ignoring the number of series and number of teams and just celebrating the actual anniversaries from now on. So they're going by years instead of like the
Yeah,
team.
basically like what Ryder's been doing.
It's just something they should have done in the first place. Can you tell us about the Sentai series airing in 2025? It'll be followed by a new show starring new Sentai. I ran into this guy, Ricardo from Brazil.
Apparently he was a member from Jam Project for a while.
Oh yeah, I think he was like only there for like the international areas.
Yeah. But like I
Okay,
guess
so Gozuja looks fun, but I wish Sentai would skip the constant nostalgia bait.
I think
Nostalgia bait.
I think what people are suspecting, the reason why they're doing this with Sentai now is because the Ultraman production team does not allow Bandai to do this anymore. So I think that's why people are saying that they're most likely making Sentai do it now and
Mm,
such. But I mean, I think the way Sentai's handling it is fine.
yeah.
I think for sure the way King Ultra handled the Curator stuff was not really the greatest.
Mm,
Like, I think with I think Boom Boonger's probably handling it better.
yeah.
Yeah, I I think for sure. Obviously, I think we're gonna have like a Zenkaiger and Don Brothers situation, but like properly technically this time,
Mm,
where basically obviously I think it's kind of going to be obvious that they're going to celebrate the 50th year for like 2 years because obviously they want to celebrate. I think it makes sense for Sentai to finally celebrate its anniversary on the year of the anniversary because
yeah.
they couldn't do that before. But then obviously with next year or the year after that, they obviously want to celebrate the 50th series and like the actual 50th or not the actual 50th team, like the actual 50th series.
Yeah. But I was like wondering, like, what is the nostalgia bait in Sentai?
It's literally just bringing people back. That's literally what
Oh,
it's like constantly referring to other things. Yeah, like this.
yeah. Yeah. Like, I thought I don't mind it. Like, I guess I'm not that critical on it, really. Now that I think about it, it's like I'm not too critical on like old characters coming back, that kind of thing, because of the fact that it's like if it's there, I don't really think it. Like, I guess so. Is it? like referring to the numbers? Because I never really paid attention to the numbers at all, unless I don't do it consciously. But like, I guess it makes sense, like where that's going. Because I'm thinking like it could be worse. Maybe I may be
Because
wrong on
like
that.
with like, I feel like if like, especially with how Twitter is, I feel like if there's another if Sentai has its own Blazar, well, I mean, I think it will go the opposite direction. I think
Mhm.
people will actually appreciate it. Unlike with Blazar itself.
Yeah,
Because they will say like, "Oh wow, like this is so unique and such." Even though people are gonna point out, "Hey, isn't this like Blazar?" And then like you're gonna be the bane of existence because you mentioned Ultraman.
yeah.
Because
But
like
like, I was
I,
gonna say that's just a thing I never understood. But, oh,
but
that's
like
my favorite platform, dude. Like, it's a 50-50. If you find good things on there, you can find good things on there.
you can't read sarcasm.
Yeah.
Or mentioning Power Rangers. Mention Power Rangers.
Mhm. It's like,
Like
actually, if you mention Power Rangers to a Sentai fan, that's like mentioning Robotech to a Macross fan.
but like because like back with us, I think the only reason, like again, the only reason why King Ultra had to basically involve Curator within its plot is literally just to deal with filming schedules and such,
Mhm.
and basically because they wanted to tell a bigger story, but they couldn't because of like the availability of the actors and
Yeah.
such. So they just decided to split that story up and then like resolve it all for the Visa Next and such.
Mhm.
But I kind of like, I mean, again, it has people mixed.
Mhm.
But I don't know, it's just kind of funny just to kind of hear like, oh, I mean, I don't know, it's kind of weird though. Like, people were like, you guys said you wanted to have, um, yeah, Meganong at this point, no. You like Meganong, like you can't be multiple accounts at once. Stop lying.
Isn't that just like more attention seeking and like playing the victim when you really aren't?
But like basically, um, I don't know. It's just kind of weird how backwards. I'm not putting that up.
Uh, let's see.
But like, I don't know, because it's just again, it's just like, I mean, King Odra basically has the same representation as like Blazar and such, where it's like it, and like I guess I have to say Geats, like where it's a very beloved series and a very successful series in Japan, but it's like very panned by like in like the Western sphere, or it's like really panned by like the Western fandom
Mhm.
and such. And it's just like, and because they're gonna say, well, my favorite episodes were the Curator crossover because they were outside, or just anytime they're actually outside and such. And it's like, I don't know, like for the people that like the Curator crossover and yet did not like the VSNX is just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Cause it's like, really? They're outside, so why don't you like it? Like I get it. It's just because it's like, well, like I don't think the story was great and such. It's like, yeah, that's what they get for dealing with. Yeah, that's what they get for dealing with a hectic filming schedule.
Mm.
Because that's why it's just like ultimately it's just like, yeah, of course it's not going to work. But I don't think I've heard I don't think I've heard this for King Ultra at least.
Like
But
I'm kind of confused because like King Oja just didn't really feel like it had art. It had arcs, but like I felt like a lot of it kind of flowed into each other really well. So I can't really say a lot because of the fact that I really love King Oja. But
yeah,
like
because I don't. I mean, like, I'm not too familiar with the first half. I'm only
mhm,
familiar with some parts of the second half because I have to deal with skimming through that footage. But like,
yeah.
because like I mean, it's like King Ultra basically has the same uh not repetition. Uh, it basically has the same status as Rue Soldier,
Mhm.
where it was like it was really well liked in Japan, but not well liked here. But then
Really?
until Dino Fury, where people were like, you know what, this show is good.
I just saw a tweet from Plain Subs. It's like, unlike other Kamen Rider shows, Kuga actually focuses on its characters. This is 20 hours ago, but I'm like,
I
what?
think I saw that, but like I don't remember the context.
Because
I
like,
don't know if that was being like sarcastic or like
mm, you can't use jokes like this on the Toku community, man. 95% of them don't get sarcasm. I get that. I'm one of those people. But it's like it's hard not to take things seriously, I guess.
I mean that's why you had a lot of that's why what was it? What how did we phrase it earlier?
I had a lot of disagreements.
All right, that's what I guess I mean, competitive against my viewers. I don't remember how we phrased it.
Defensive is what I would say.
Yeah. AKA you're basically part of the problem.
Yeah. Um, like I don't really go off on people about it. It's just more or less just like I don't think I like you. That was kind of thing. But like it's just silly. At least I would say that, but let's see. Get off of Twitter and set that to later. But yeah, like oh god. Toku Twitter is still weird. Like I just don't like the fact that they're like one way and they're not really going for like seeing both ways. It's just the fact that like I met a guy, it wasn't on Twitter, but it was on another Discord who hated the Ryuki suits and Decade with a passion. And I'm like, how? Because honestly, I like the Ryuki. Like he didn't like he didn't mind the padding, like the armory parts. He hated the undersuit for the Ryuki riders a lot. I'm like, what? I honestly thought it was like one of the best things. And then I don't know. It just made me realize that I don't think I could gel with that community, so I left. So I'm like, maybe Toku. Like, I love Toku and would love to talk about it with others, but I think joining a Toku community is not the greatest thing ever. So
Yeah, that's just kind of the like just
it's
kind
kind
of
of
the unfortunate thing with
like you have to
like
find the right people. But I think the part I went to was not great. Um, like the other thing, I think this was last year. I went through a thing where I don't really think Toku
nowhere's
Red is
okay.
like
Like I think if we have to go to like Green's words from like last streams ago, I think he said that
hmm,
like Toku TikTok's like the most peaceful place.
is it?
There's like some like exceptions, but for the most part, it sounds like the the TikTok space for Toku is like pretty like peaceful.
Mm,
But like
I wouldn't know about that.
other
But
than that, like yeah, we'll disagree a lot with like how the Twitter spaces in terms of like Toku, but like it's at least it's oh yeah, whatever. You can circumvent the ban. but like you know, like Twitter is at least the one place that will like Twitter is like the only place that will actually generally try to call out like things that needed to be called out and such. I don't think
mhm,
any other space will do that because they'll be like, "Oh, well, that's like normal like stuff." It's like, no, it's not. Like that's the thing I at least admire with like
mhm.
the with Twitter space and such. Like they'll call out things that need to be called out, but sometimes they put all their energy on things that probably shouldn't need to be that put. You're part of the problem, Elf Rock.
Really.
But like Destiny, Geats is despised now, so you're like, this is your time. This is your time to rise. I know. Okay, Megadong. I was going to say before, like I feel like I should, but honestly, I'm not going to because I'm going to feel very
Not the
like
place.
not out of place. I forget the word, but I'm definitely going to have.
Mhm.
I don't know. It's like a similar feeling to imposter syndrome, but like
Inferiority complex?
no, it's not even like it's not like it's like a feeling of like you don't belong here, but like it's just more of like it's like a nice place and all, but you don't belong. That's like that feeling I have if I were to join the Discord. Like
I
obviously,
mean,
no offense to anyone. That's just how I feel with like joining Discord groups and such.
I I feel that with my current friend group, so I still stick around with them despite that. It's not great. Um,
I think yeah, like cuz like I think Elf
like
Rock,
your own
if we
servers
did
do
that, it would be an anarchy. That's why I
that.
didn't do it initially. That's why I just messaged. That's why I just told you to message me. Because if we had our own server, it would be in complete anarchy. So like it would not be fun and it would be miserable for everyone. Because what I've told you this before. Like I want to complete my statements, but I have too
Mm,
much in mind now. But like basically, if I were to make my own server, like I want everyone to feel I want everyone to feel some kind of like not importance, but like to feel they belong. Because if I
mm,
don't feel like that in like groups I join, then I don't want anyone else to feel like that. I want everyone whoever that's why I try anyone who joins the chat, I try to acknowledge them and such.
mm,
Because I want everyone that joins in to feel like, oh cool, like I'm actually being acknowledged or like I'm actually something to this person and such. And like most servers don't make you feel like that and such. Or like,
like they all
they
have their own
will.
circles.
Yeah. Like that's the thing. Because it's like, why would you join a server that already has established circles? It's like you're an outsider. Why would I even bother and such? So it's like if I were to make my own server, I would rather have everyone feel like belong belonging and like that they're at the same stature as like everyone doesn't feel like disproportionate and such in terms of
Mm,
like presence and such.
yeah, I get that. This is
But
also
yeah,
one of the things we were discussing about too. Um, I don't like when it comes to that. I don't mind like magazine scans. I don't care about power scaling. Photo books about like K-pop models or what?
no.
Or is it like
But
not good photo books?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, so that was just the surface of it?
But I don't know, like power scaling is kind of ruined for me, especially with Ultraman because of one Tumblr account I used to follow that would literally just complain about this stuff, and it got so annoying. I told you about this a while ago, or like
Oh,
when
really?
this was happening and such.
I well, here's the other problem. Like power scaling also came from like the shonen fans as well. Like it's everywhere, yeah. But like I kind of don't care. Like they called Gav the weakest writer, and yet like actually the weakest writer. It's like I don't mind because like everyone has their own strengths and stuff. And if you just go by power levels, then it's like the same thing like Dragon Ball. They power scale each other every time. It takes 3 episodes to Scream to become even stronger and go farther beyond. So like I don't know. I don't know.
I know,
I was,
like the name had like kaiju in it or something, but
mm, I don't know. I don't really.
I
I
told you
have
about this years ago.
yeah, but I didn't explore a lot of Twitter. Now I think about it.
Like,
So
I mean, like we've already had conversations like this before in previous
mm,
streams, but like again, I think the place that the fandom is at right now is kind of like miserable
oh yeah,
in a way because like back then, like in like at least from like I can only recall from 2016 because again, I got shunned from like I shunned myself from like 2017 and 2018, but like 2016, like you were kind of like again, like we had a lot of like in jokes. People had a lot of in jokes with each other, and then like we would have like semi events, like big events and
mm,
such. Like literally, like Toku Twitter back in 2016 was like a sitcom kind of thing and such. And like a lot of people were like very like a lot of people got along with each other and such.
yeah,
And it's like while my place within that time was more um yeah, I saw that too. But like my place was more of like yeah, at the time it was more of like I was happy that I finally had people to talk to and
yeah,
such, or I had like a group of people and such, and then uh yeah, you can't Megadong. Like and the I'm happy with the people I've met and such, and I'm like I still like think fondly of like the time I had, but like
mm,
I also understand that like some of the things I did just basically for the sake of like of like just meeting to that person's standards weren't great and such. So
yeah.
so
I
it's
get that.
like yeah, obviously like I'm not like I obviously have taken an accountability for like why the things that happened to me and such. And like obviously I don't have any ill will against like the people that have decided to like split off from me because of like what I've done and such. But like I'm at least glad that like it didn't like from what I know, like obviously I'm glad that it didn't really like spill out or anything or didn't like become a catastrophic event within Twitter and such.
Yeah,
Because then like yeah, I probably wouldn't have been here.
yeah.
But like
Sure.
because like like I was like, that was like one of the most like miserable times of like that I've like went through and such.
Mhm.
Cause like I mean like I somehow managed to recover. Like I mean I only recovered just because I kind of dropped it. So
Yeah,
or I had to just kind of ignore it. So even though
makes
it's
sense.
like even though like I still know technically I'm in the wrong for still being present on Twitter and such. It's
Mm,
just that I have to change like what I did with my platform basically because it's
Mhm.
like obviously it's gonna be perceived that everything I'm doing is just a cover up for my mistakes from like years ago and such. But like at this point it's just like I don't know. I guess you can take it like that, but
Mm.
because that's why I'm saying like you kind of have it a lot easier on you. Like your presence is a lot more like you have it easy in terms of your presence.
I kind of don't. Like, the issues I find on my own area is more like
But
actually
but I think it's
just is more of a personal, like, mental kind of thing where
yeah,
I
because I was
am
gonna say your
feeling.
like your stuff is like kind of within yourself. It's not
Yeah.
within like everyone because like you have
No,
the
it's
you have the luxury of like people not really knowing you in terms of the fandom and such.
oh, I'm still invisible. But the thing is, like, the stuff I go through is mostly just like me thinking like
Yeah.
I'm not getting high enough. I'm not getting noticed by these people I want to be noticed with. Because in my other fan group, that was the entire thing I was trying to go through. Where it's like, um, I did things that I am at the moment not proud of. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It was a total. I don't know how to explain this. Besides, it was a really bad case of parasocialism. So I'm still trying to get over that. But it's also just the fact that like it has mentally put me in a really bad spot. Like one that's even worse than um the year prior, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's like I even told you. And if you guys see my posts on YouTube and sometimes Twitter,
Basically
um
the stuff that you got fed up with me doing back
mhm.
then.
Yeah, and you're giving me flack for it because of the fact that it's like, rightfully deserved, I guess.
Well, I
But
mean, because like technically in a sense it is kind of hypocritical. But
yeah, but that
but
was
I
me
mean
from a
like
long time ago too.
but I
So
mean that's why I was saying it's good now you're going through this immediately and not like later and stuff.
uh
Because like
yeah,
I think so then you can actually learn how to deal with it quicker and such.
I guess so. But oh, wait, hold on. But
Because
like
again, like I
the
think
the entire issue was just mostly now um I I'm actually now having this effect of just being like maybe I should just leave the friend group. And it's been weighing on me a lot. So it's just nowadays it's just like um
like I've said it before, but I'm pretty sure whenever you do make that decision, I'm pretty sure they're not going to be brash about it.
nah,
Like I'm pretty sure
they're
they're actually going to be understanding, unlike what
they're the
happened on
most
my my behalf.
Macedonia here. I don't think they took
Yeah.
everything. What
I
was
don't
your
think
everything on Toku Twitter?
I
Can
don't
you
think you're
explain that?
getting this. I don't think you're getting this. I know. I think I kind of know what he's referring to,
I
but
don't because I don't really understand.
they
Like,
took everything from me.
oh, is that a joke? My God.
Yeah, it was
Like
like it
that's
was.
the other worst thing is that I don't get jokes when they're written, but like I don't have that kind of sense of humor. I'm sorry. Like I feel like no, that's the problem. I'm a little too high strung usually, especially on on my own streams too. I'm just like I don't joke a lot, also because I don't have that kind of ability to. And it's like if I do, it's unintentional. And it's like, oh, I made it funny, and then just the one time wonder.
Yeah,
But
I like obviously it makes more sense to be like gradually funny instead of trying to
mm,
be funny. Because I think now I realize I probably do have that issue of trying to be funny. Because then
mm,
obviously it comes off as like what the heck.
kind of brash. I know. well, this is a whole different thing, but I don't know, like communities are kind of hard to be a part of now. Think about it, because
Yeah,
like
that's
because
why
like
what or
I was gonna say like with my friend group right now, it's fine, but like along with the stuff you've been going through, like I've been going through my own, where it's just like I want to be noticed more, but like I kind of just at this point just gave up, and I'm like, yeah, I think it's best if I didn't try to force myself to be in this thing where I'm constantly trying to pick straws when a lot of my friends actually are genuinely having more fun and like hanging out with people they want to when I'm kind of like just there seeing what they're doing. It's like
yeah.
the I want to be a part of it too kind of thing.
That's
Or
why
like
I was saying with like servers and in terms of like servers and such,
yeah.
of just like I don't want to have that kind of atmosphere if I
Mhm.
were to make one and such. And
But
like
like
that's why I don't really like joining servers just
yeah.
because it's just like I'm just going to feel worse
Mhm.
being in here because it's like I'm basically at a spot that I'm not supposed to be in and such. I haven't watched Breakdown in a while. Oh, I'm because I saw that they did have a stream and such. And like I mean, admittedly, I was kind of contemplating on whether when they I think were asking for people to join in of
Mm.
like of like having people on, but then my issue was like, well, I don't even watch the shows. So
Yeah.
I can't really necessarily join and such.
Yeah. Like
But like
but like the other problem
that's
for me
like
is like you know how oh I see what people are doing, but like it's more like I'm at work usually on the weekdays, right?
yeah.
And they're always like able to hang out with each other. They're getting closer, and then it's just like, man, I wish that was me. So it's those situations where it's like the FOMO. I've always
What is that?
put fear of missing out.
Oh.
So like it's always just like when I made friends, like it didn't happen until like 2 years ago, right? Like I actually made friends 2 years ago. And like prior to that, it was always just like the fling of work friends. And like those never last long. But I actually made friends outside of work, and then it started getting pretty bad because I always want to be like I want to do good. Actually, this is the worst thing in my case. Sorry if I'm derailing the stream, but it's like
No.
I it got me into this thing where I actually started appreciating PvP games like Overwatch and stuff. Uh, and I played a little bit of League. It was like the most I played in a while. So it's like I'm not the greatest at any of those games, but it also instilled uh an attitude where I feel like I have to be good at everything I do. And that was the same thing that happened. It still kind of happens because recently it happened last weekend with like Marvel Rivals, and it's a good game. But it really depends on who you're playing with. Because I have a friend that's like super highly competitive, but he got super upset because no one was getting a character that's been sniping him the entire time. And then he's really upset when he goes like, I'm gonna have to mute myself because he has a big some pretty big words to say. And then it just got me down. It's like, I'm sorry, I can't do what you need me to do, that kind of thing. It was also
Yeah.
like the people pleaser in me because it's like I want to be good and I don't want people to go through that kind of thing. So I have to like be good. I have to be perfect for them, that kind of thing. Um, but
Yeah.
even then, like I think the other time before, like he was like that too. But then like it was with these two people that I really wanted to be friends with. It never happens. But like they were just they kept saying is like, listen, we're just playing this casually. We're not trying to win or anything. We're just trying to have fun. And it made me realize, what is fun? I never really truly understand. Like I said, I just started having friends 2 years ago, so I still don't understand what it means to have friends. But
Yeah, because like I feel like that was kind of my biggest issue with this year too. Megadon, watch the end of the year update video. But
wait, you already uploaded it?
no, it'll be
But,
up. I need to still film it.
okay.
It'll be out on by the end of the year.
Yeah.
But like I basically had that issue too for like the entire year of just
Yeah.
like just basically kind of determine like, do I actually have friends or is it like out of sympathy that like these people are talking to me kind of thing? Because it's
I
just like, all right, am I the reason why you're kind of like you're stuck with me basically and such?
I mean, I didn't mind. I even offered because we have been doing videos together for like your entire
Yeah, but
career.
I mean like with like in terms of other people, not like obviously not with you.
Yeah.
Like we're stuck with each other, so
I know the person I collab with on my channel, he doesn't mind because he always enjoyed my company and doing those. It's just who's Tommy? But
Tommy
it,
is
it
the one I told you about, the one with the what he did with the O's driver.
he's the lemon dude?
What?
Oh, you mean like the with the CS toys thing, right?
No, with
Oh.
what was that?
No, it was like another the person that tried to get there was a story I think we saw tweets of
Yeah,
that
this the one with where he opened up his core metals even though he
yeah,
wasn't supposed to.
and then
You know, I was
tried
just
asking
saying,
for a refund, right?
yeah,
That's this the person.
yeah.
Because I saw this I saw the whole story and I saw I even had a like an opinion on it, I guess. But it was just like they're in the right, but like to go as far as what they did is crazy.
Yeah. I don't really agree with what he did.
Mhm. But like
Seems like
when you
Megadon
say
changed sides.
well, Megalodon says fun is when you crush noobs. I don't necessarily feel good about that because like it's ending it on a victory is fine, but like it's not fine if it's like new people and just beating them, and plus you wouldn't even know, right? But I guess I'm just that nice, and that's why I play a lot of single player games because it's just the fact that it's like, hey, I'm beating the crap out of a boss. It's not a child on the internet, which is kind of it could be taken out of context too. But anyways,
What was the CS Toys thing you're talking about?
huh?
You said there was something like a lemon
Oh
icon or
no, I
something.
was talking about Toka Collectibles. That was my bad.
No, they don't. They owe us a lot of things. Why are we always once inconvenienced?
I think it's funny though, like the amount of issues I've had with Toka Collectibles. I think actually now thinking about it, I think we could
Like,
talk about that since
no,
I
like
could.
I had a recent one, but we can't talk about it.
Oh really?
You
Oh
saw it yesterday, but we can't talk
yeah,
about it
yeah.
yet.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm
I
talking about
know,
like
but
when they gave me.
you can talk about your other situations for the fourth time here,
I
but under
didn't.
your perspective.
I'm talking about it live on stream because the other ones I talked to was about, on video, wasn't it?
Yeah,
And on my own
Megadon,
stream.
we've shared this so many times.
Um,
Yeah, that's why I typically because like I think it was 2 years ago. I was like thinking I was
what
gonna
was the
ask you. I
what
was
was
gonna
the
ask
stuff,
you
man?
like if we should do this, but like the issue is that yeah, like clearly their Black Friday stuff is just filled with stuff that they either cannot sell or just like, little like things. And like, yeah, I get it. I get that's a good way of getting out stock that you can't sell.
Mhm.
But at the same time, though, like I think the ones I was kind of infuriated at were the Ultraman ones last year because they were actually selling the Cosmos Hyper Key, and it's like, what the heck? I need that Hyper Key. Yeah,
Mini Plus kits.
because it's just I think like I honestly like I do agree that this year's at least from what I've seen they were kind of disappointing.
What were they?
Like, they're just like they're just basically the candy that would be provided in like their candy toys.
Oh,
Or
that's
like
kind of sad.
or like, for
Like the chocolate
example,
candy.
yeah,
Oh,
like stuff
so
like that.
they just have a full bag of that and they just gave it to you for
No,
like
it's
a
not a
Black
full
Friday.
bag, but
Or
it's
is it just
just
like
like a lot of like it's just a lot of smaller items
mm.
and such.
But the mini plot thing, like, what do you mean? Like, is it just like pieces or like a box of just
No,
like the thing you need?
it's slow. They're at least courteous and give you the full set. So like
Mm.
I but I think for like yeah, I think for like mini plot, for example, like if it was like Don Oni Taijin, I think they will only just give you the parts for like Don Robotaro only,
Oh,
like stuff like that.
oh, okay. So it's not like what I had on Amazon, which I think
Yeah,
is
it's not
funny.
that. They at least give you everything for the component. So,
Mm,
like, because I know they did that with like for like Soto, for example, they do give you both boxes.
mm. So they're not gonna give you like a, a full box to make Kishirio.
No, because then that's the whole price of the box.
Yeah,
So like
Gavin Boom Boomers. They have like a belt or like a boon red. Oh, like the small belts. Okay,
yeah.
okay. I think that is like understandable, in my opinion, because like
Like,
those are like cheap too.
yeah. But I think it's kind of weird that like
What
I
the
think it's
freak?
kind of weird that they're basically providing stuff that they don't even have listed in their store.
Mhm.
I think that's where it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Like because like I think at least the cool thing about the mystery boxes is the original stuff Toy Collectibles will provide. Like for example,
Mhm.
this year's stuff for the Rider stuff, they actually did
Yeah.
provide a replica of the Dark Treats and such. Like
Oh,
that's
is it like?
cool
Mm,
and such. Like their original stuff are cool. And that's where like, last year's too, they provided their own card binder for the
mm.
Ride Chemi cards and such.
Oh yeah.
And then I think 2 years ago, I don't think okay, I think yeah, then like 2 years ago during Geats, that's where they were selling their own core ID. That's where it was originally being sold, but then
Yeah.
they eventually made an individual release.
Oh yeah. So there's a thing. So do you remember? I think before we started talking about while we were talking about the stream, we were talking. I was talking about like things I could talk about.
What? What do you mean?
Dark trait. It's only printed on one side. Really? Is it?
What is
Oh,
that? What's the whole dimensions of the dark treats?
is it on Toy Collectibles?
No, it's not. They're not selling individually.
The dark treats?
Yeah, because it's only available within the mystery boxes, but
Oh,
obviously those have been gone.
oh yeah.
Boy.
But yeah. So do you remember like I told you that I was gonna take pictures of certain comments?
Yeah.
Well, I only took picture of two of them, but I wanted to elaborate
Can't
on
you
those.
can't you put them up?
I could, but they're on my phone.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I think I also had to crop some, but hold on. If I could
That
find it.
sounds dangerous.
Oh, that's crazy. Why is it glass? If it was like a 3D printed, like clear box, it would have made more sense.
Like if it was like silicone or something, I think it would be more
Yeah,
like reasonable. Like with their core ID.
yeah. But I kind of have an issue with the core ID.
Yeah,
Where,
their core ID is way too dense.
yeah,
It does not work. That's why
you
yeah,
you could throw it
resin
at
too.
someone. Oh, did I move it out?
Like
No, hold
that
on.
would have been more reasonable than
I
glass.
remember where it is.
But like that's why I prefer the Gotchard core ID that they sold. But because the Gotchard core ID is not theirs. That was something that like a Chinese seller was like a customizer like sold and such. I don't think so. But weren't those things like $50 a piece?
Tokutaro? Oh, I skipped. Where did it go? There it is. Um, copy image. Am I able to? There's just I can't really throw it in, but isn't. I just save these images. Hold on.
Like you can actually find those on Taobao. Alibaba. What is that? Are they okay? Like, are the Gotcha core IDs at least cheaper than what they were selling them on Tokollectibles? Like, cause I think Tokollectibles was selling them for like $15.
Really?
So, like, if they were cheaper, that would be interesting. Timu Gochizos.
Oh, huh.
Wait, so this is a real place if you're saying this?
I feel like I heard him. How do I do this? So, can I throw images in here?
Because I think the closest thing you can do is just share your screen.
Well,
LF
I
Rock,
don't.
tell me the third party, like, tell me the, like, what? The proxy service to use then.
Let me edit this first.
Someone should provide me templates for these things.
Templates.
That are the stickers. Oh, really? What is it? Send me your code right now. So then I can.
I'm gonna erase this person's icon for.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. I guess we can talk about this right now. We won't talk about what we got, but like. We can just ride watches. Go find one for me. Should we talk about how like after like a year of being introduced to this place, we finally tried it out?
Oh, yeah. The super buy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We put in our first order last week.
It's technically the best way to look at it is like buy.
Yeah. Megadong, I think it's kind of better than Bai. Because specific services are actually free than what they are on Bai. and I don't think we have to pay like service fees.
Not yet.
I mean, like, what do you mean not yet? All you have to pay for left is shipping.
Yeah,
So
but
you
like
didn't have to pay for service fees.
that is true. Like
Yeah,
additional
exactly,
services.
Destiny. That's what I was surprised about. Zrykin sent me a picture of one of the things. I'm like, wait, they do that for free? And then
Yeah,
we
and
just
it's
saw
like
them all. He showed me the rest of them. It's like, wow, I can't believe they do this.
yeah. There's also a weird thing that we got afterwards, but it's just like it's fine.
So, like, yeah, for sure, we are gonna go back immediately.
I mean, there's a kit I want to get out of there, so
Yeah,
present, share screen, and
because like I don't know the comments available anymore, but I heard about Superbuy because of a comment someone gave me for for the bootleg Ultraman items because I mentioned how I wanted to get the like DX versions of the Emerald Thruster and the Medbuse Brace and like the Spark Lens and such that are basically in the molds of that of the Ultra replicas. No, you weren't, Megadong.
all right.
But like
My
basically,
screen should be ready to share.
yeah, I see. But like
Yeah,
basically, they suggested to me Superbuy and such. I'm like, oh, okay, this is like thanks and such.
yeah.
I don't. I have not seen the Spiral Parade. I've not seen the Chinese version of the Spiral Parade.
Mm,
But I'm pretty sure it's been provided and such. But anyways, here we are with this and such.
yeah. I don't know if you're able to see it very clearly though. Is it clear?
You can.
So
Cause
this is an entire discussion between you and someone else, but they
and
were
this
like,
person has previously appeared in the streams. I will
yeah,
say that.
but it's just like your voice seems different. And then
Oh, really?
you go like, what portion are you referring to? It's like your voice just seems younger from what you unboxed the Z key set and ultra analyze in the latest video, and here you made seem deeper. What? I actually I'm reading this now. It's like it's not really actually properly spelled right.
Yeah, English is not their first language.
Yeah, but then it's funny because I have to like. I think you didn't get it until now, but
Yeah, I
like
didn't get it until like months ago.
mm, and
Because like
there
because they basically did not answer my question and
mm,
such because that's the first thing I asked about, and yet they kind of just because they didn't answer which portion it was referring to.
yeah, but like I think like if they're referring to this video, this was when I was in this video too.
Yeah,
So it was very funny that someone called me younger when I'm not. But like it was very interesting to know that like uh this was just like a thing that happened. But then the next one
oh wait,
the huh?
I'm just gonna have a snippet.
Yeah.
uh I probably should have just done tap. What the heck? Actually, let me move this back because I thought I needed to do another window for
uh
privacy reasons. But
no, it's just the next image over, which is this.
no, I mean like for what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
But
Um.
but because this is basically what was being questioned.
Oh yeah.
In here, I don't know what part Power Rider wanted me
And
to do,
you say it.
but it is the part.
You just, like
Yeah.
you don't even announce yourself as me. So like I just don't get how people would get confused and then like
Our hero, the hypocritical Saber VCNX.
here I am here.
So
Yeah.
it just doesn't make sense.
Mm. But yeah. We actually no. It's because we kept
Oh.
saying bye, but like
Yeah.
The super,
No, yeah.
Super Buy is super strange.
Okay.
But like I'm not disappointed with it. It's a very strange thing.
'Cause,
I'm
like,
waiting until I get paid so we could just ship it out. Because then like
yeah.
I kept saying to writers like we could do something with it together, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he has some other plans for now. But yeah, there's
'Cause,
other
like,
comment.
basically, like, do you know if I can get, like any potential bootlegs off of, like, Superbuy? Like, do I have to look through, like, specific keywords?
Oh, Destiny is the one that recommended.
No. Like, Destiny was the one that brought up Superbuy, so
Yeah.
I wanted, like, they said they've been using it for 2 years, so I'm pretty sure.
Wait, hold on. Let's zoom in. It's gonna be like that. So, someone asked if they're ever gonna do
Why
the
did you
master,
okay.
but like I can't.
You did a bad job at blocking it.
Yeah, I did. I didn't. It wasn't intentional, but
Well, I mean, it's like, I don't think this one, it's like, you don't have to call this one out.
no, I just thought it was funny. I wanted to talk about it because of the fact that like it was just one of those things. It's like, oh yeah, this would be a fun thing to talk about. And like I said on my own channel when I did what was it? The Vision Driver. When someone's like, yeah, just get the hack. Like, oh yeah, I didn't block the name. Anyways. But no, like I don't really like doing a lot of the whole hacking thing because it's just not in me. But I don't enjoy like learning about especially with the master deck. It's like 4 sides, right? Like top, bottom, then top, bottom again on the other side, and it's just like I just don't find it enjoyable in my case. But like I am kind of like I don't know how to explain myself besides I just like getting the official stuff. Blockies. I don't really understand the the uprising for those. I know that they're just like normal action figures that you could just get, but that's
Or,
it.
like, I think it's kind of, from what I'm getting, it's kind of confusing to follow because there's like 3
Mhm.
different scales. There's like a lot of different scales with the same franchises and such, so it's just like it's just kind of a hassle.
Mm.
But
Bootleg CSM belts and other DX items. They're for custom figure arts parts. They do that?
like, yeah, they do. Took Collectible sells them.
Oh, Tuck Collectibles do that?
Yeah, but I'm pretty
Oh.
sure they're cheaper here.
Um,
Cause like, okay, like, cause Destiny, I like, obviously, like, I've been trying to find like bootleg stuff. Cause like, there's an uprising of like CSM like bootlegs and such. And like I haven't had any success on trying to find those on Superbuy. But it's also difficult to try to find like recently released stuff too. Like there's an entire original Zero line. Yeah. This. There's an entire original line for Zero that we've knew since June. And like I want to try to find it, but I don't think Superbuy has it up right now. Because like I'm going through Taobao for that stuff. Or like most of that stuff is on Taobao and such. No way. Can you be my third party? Oh, yeah, they're opened. You can do that.
I didn't look up enough blockies. Now I think about it. Oh, they have Ultraman.
Yeah. Ultraman and Sentai just got it like announced for another lineup and such.
Yeah. I've seen the weird one, like Glitter Trigger Eternity. It looks super weird. Like it's the best way to look at it. It's like
Megadong, this isn't a thing. Are you talking about the ultimate or the? Are you talking about the ultimate brace?
from the next recap show.
They're re-releasing the ultimate brace
Oh,
from because it's the mold from the ultra replica.
mm.
Because if you're talking about the ultimate brace, heck yeah, I'm getting it. Like that thing, that's like it's the closest thing I'll get to an original Saga brace. So, like, I'm definitely getting the stuff for this week or for like season 3 of New Generation Stars.
Mm.
Yep. Of course, their factories are going to get nuked.
I'm looking at the blockies and I can't help but look at them and they remind me of Playmobil. Like those figures from
Okay.
Playmobil. A clear gold kite blue and clear Kajador for the new blockies but no
They're
normal color version. I did not. I'm on the main website too.
Cause like I'm pretty sure there's cause like I don't want to spoil what like CSM bootlegs I'm trying to look for, but like the one in particular, yes, that's what a lot of people were making comparisons of.
Mm.
But
Yeah, I
like,
can see that.
but like, I think the CSM bootleg I'm looking for particularly, I don't think it's up on Superbuy at all,
Mm.
and I have the feeling the one that you potentially will get isn't on there either.
Yeah.
So this doesn't exist, Megadong. There's no such thing as a Kiva CSM yet.
That would be nice.
Right now, it's like the latest one I saw was of the Saiga driver.
Mm.
If I can find it again, I didn't really see what it did differently, but I'm pretty sure it's just that they use isolated audio for the voice lines.
I still
Well,
think Saiga is a really weird case of a writer. Because I'm thinking like how he was summoned in Decade and he said it's showtime,
yeah.
but he doesn't say that. And the only thing I could think of is like him saying let the game begin. That's it. But other than that, it's
Let's
just like,
see.
or let me see what you've got.
Yeah,
But like,
I think isn't it Showtime from his appearance in Decade?
yeah, that's what's bothering me. But like, other than that, like it's he never really said it's showtime in prior. But they got Issa, right?
Oh yeah, because it was his actor.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because Decade just randomly brought back actors whenever they can.
That's cool.
Which I guess is kind of the charm of it.
Mm.
But yeah, like it's either Kabuto or Pfizer game bootlegs and such. Of course,
Oh.
Wizard said that, but we're talking about like in terms of Saiga.
But actually, speaking of bootlegs, there are model kits of writers, right? But like this one is completely third party. This one's Fize, and it's just it's a girl, and it's funny because it's the fact that like
Well, that's an official third party.
yeah, and I thought that was funny because it's unapologetically Fize, but the bike turns into a robot, but they also give her shark bits. I'm like, wow.
How much do I have to scroll through? This person's last
Taobao?
update. No, my subscription.
No, I'm just seeing that
What about
is
it?
it okay to share? Hold on.
What?
The model
Wait.
kit too.
So you're telling us it was a Taobao item? Jeez.
Let me find it.
See, like, I mean, Tokollectibles definitely has a connection to like. I mean, it's at least cool that they have a connection to like a Chinese source. But then I would wish that they would be able to provide that stuff then. Let me turn on the lights in this room.
I found it on BBTS. So I'm gonna throw the link down.
Why am I having to go scrolling through here for so long? Isn't this a recent upload?
Hold on.
Fine, I'll
There we go.
go look through my subscriptions.
Study the fall of collectibles. Is it falling?
No, it's just obviously there's. I
Was it
wouldn't
baited?
necessarily say detractors, but it's just like obviously most people have agreed that their prices aren't the greatest.
Hmm.
Like that's why I mean, like again, that's why I don't, for the most part, I don't get the retail items off of them. Yeah, because like I tolerate their pre-order prices, but I feel like now it's just like they could be better. That's why with like one particular item, I'm like, I think I'd rather just get it off of Superbuy
Mhm.
because I think it will at least be like $20 cheaper. Because I don't
Let's see.
get why there's such an upcharge. Like I get why, because they need to cover it.
Yeah.
But why can't I not find this person? They're so identifiable.
What did they do?
I'm just trying to find a video of the bootleg Saiga driver. Because I don't get why I couldn't find it on my subscription fee.
Was it the one you kept sending me videos of? And I questioned his hands.
No.
Okay.
I think the one I sent to you from this person was the Neo Deca driver CSM bootlegs.
Mm.
Because that was another one I was kind of interested in. Where can I get bootleg premium Bandai? Like literally, there's a lot of places. There's so much places.
Yeah.
Like I'm kind of intrigued to try one, but like at the same time though, like because again, there's a lot of Geats bootlegs and such.
Is it the person in YT family?
No,
Okay.
no, I already sent it to you.
Yeah.
Boy, because like what I said, this person in particular covered the bootleg CSM Neo Deca driver.
Mhm.
Because I haven't seen the video myself, so.
Mhm.
What the heck?
Oh no, like the Saiga driver is also another one I would like to get too. I like the colors.
Well, you can get this bootleg one.
Yeah.
Wait.
I only buy niche P Bandai. What does that mean? Niche P Bandai? Actually, now think about it. I did buy some things off of P Bandai, which is, I think, really funny in my case. The abs, the Zero one from what? Like the abs from Zero one? Oh,
Yeah.
that piece. Yeah, I think I get it. Like, Oh God. What was his name? Oh yeah, I remember when Geats was airing, they were selling the uniform for the Desire Grand Prix, and that was like
Yeah.
1,000 at best. That's crazy. I still think it's crazy.
Ooh. Let's see. Okay. First
Is
of
it the
all,
piece you're looking for?
accept. Oh, what?
Is it what you're looking for?
Oh, we found the Saiga driver, but we need to see it in. What the heck? No way. That's no. That is not. I'll share it to you on Discord.
Yeah. That's with its price.
Yeah, exactly.
I kind of want to get it. I want to see for myself.
Wait. Oh no. Okay. This is not a bad price. If you click on the first set.
The Heaven and Earth.
Yeah.
It seems more believable.
Yeah. But like that's still like a really good price.
Okay, I'm gonna bookmark it. We
What
could do
is
it on the
why
next
is this
one.
one 40? Oh, wait. What? Oh, it comes with a custom Axel chip. Okay. Like Destiny, if you can find the Saiga driver, can you find me a V buckle?
My God. You gotta click the set. It's like $34
Yeah,
for everything.
that's what I
Is it worth it? It's a 36 on our end, but
Oh, 30 what which one? Wait, which one is 36? Like what?
it said
Cuz then what's the difference with the first one? Because what I'm seeing is I
it says
don't like,
alloy. So is it metal?
yeah. I don't know what the Yeah, okay. So cuz I
Plastic.
think
Oh, okay. It says plastic or alloy. So the
yeah,
alloy means it has metal in it. The plastic
I
one is
think
just
we just need plastic. Yeah, the CSM Zach Dorsek. Okay. Yeah,
yes,
I've
that's
showed Drake in this too.
it. Oh, did I say like I kind of wish that it actually was responsive?
No,
Because I remember, oh, was it sound quality?
I don't remember.
God. So I think it's been a very interesting journey of where I've been since I've been streaming too, where I'm just like I'm not only just going for Bandai, I've also just been going for like off-brand stuff now, and I don't regret it. And then now I'm diving into the world of bootlegs when I said I wouldn't. So it's like it's a very interesting ride. Especially now that we are basically going into the bootleg world together in a
Because
way.
like what I'm thinking is, what if we looked into the store? Man, this is. Or is there more stuff? 'Cause then, if this is the case, then we. Oh, and that's see we hit the jackpot. Yeah, I need to see what. Can I translate?
Alloy conversion
I need to
tape.
log. I have to log in. Stupid.
Okay.
But I found this one. No way, that's not it. Yeah, okay. Wait. Here, I'll send you this one just so then we can look at it together.
Okay.
Yep.
$1? Why?
Heck yeah, you would boot like a car.
Coins of print? Or which one was it? The 21? Full set with 21?
Yeah. But like so basically the first two. Oh, okay. So I guess basically it's either you want DX straps or CSM straps. But the CSM straps are basically like only $4 more.
And plus, if I were to get it, I wouldn't really be using the straps anyways. Maybe? But we don't have like the belt holder.
I'll try to find a bootleg of that.
Shouldn't be too. I mean, you use the bucket for most of yours.
Yeah. I think it's just unfortunate that I have to make a Taobao account just to actually look into this person's listings.
Mhm.
So what if we just put in common
I mean,
Chinese then? Yeah, because then here you have a lot of blockies.
yeah.
Yeah, because like look at this for example. Unless this is official.
I mean, Blockies is semi-official.
No, I mean not blockies. This.
Okay. Oh, huh. They use the Seiken soy driver.
Well, yeah, that's what it was first demonstrated with.
Mm,
Like this is using official images, but I don't think what they're providing is official because you
yeah.
can tell like how cheap it is.
I've always wanted to get one because you could just stack it. But the only question would be the storage space then. But I've always wanted to do it since, like, you know, it would make. I would like to say it make video reviews better, but in my case, I've always had it like facing up my webcam since the webcam is facing downwards.
We're not going to provide links for these because then we don't want people to snipe this from us. Because I think I might have found. Yeah, like the prices that these go for are not too bad. It's just this one is not the one I'm looking for. Buying what exactly?
Yeah.
Tell us, Megadon. Because the thing with looking at here for now, it's like it's a mix of like official products and like bootlegs and such. Like you can easily tell what's official because it's clearly more expensive.
Yeah.
Oh man, I thought this was the actual, or that was the DX one, but that was the CSM one. This is not what we're looking for. Yeah, this is DX.
There's separate listings for like each individual rider buckle. Oh my lord. How much are the buckles? Or like the decks? Because if it's like $4 each, then that's silly on its own.
For what? Oh.
I love how
Yeah,
it
that's,
devolved from
like,
us talking about things to then just having chat help us.
like Destiny. That's why I genuinely just wanted. I want to get one that's just literally just like. 'Cause honestly, I don't want to bother getting the individual decks just because it's like. I just want like the one set and done because it's just like I don't want to go through the effort of trying to get the sets. But I'm just trying to see if like we can find. Wait, no, that's not it. That's genuine. I can tell because it's stupid expensive. You need the Abyss deck. Black Sun Gaia Memory. That's a interesting device for sure. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Like this one is funny. This is coming. Yeah, this is coming through. It's just a lot of like. I think from what I'm getting, it's a lot of individuals.
Really?
Just people that just want to make better products than Bandai. That's literally kind of it.
Yeah.
And like I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, did I find it? Or this is not it, but like I found. Oh man. Well, I can't tell though. Oh. Oh geez, this listing. Oh, we might have hit the jackpot with this link. Look through this one.
boy.
It's all the classics.
Oh god. I saw some videos of these. One of them I saw. Yeah. Little gold mine now. Yeah,
It's
we
just
can do this.
It's just one of these I'm not too sure about. Like the one you were looking for, because like I can't tell. Actually, wait. I think this one might be it. Maybe because of the belt strap.
Mm.
I just wish the details were there. Or wait, this is another listing, so.
Wait, is this just
Jeez. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one, but
I think this it looks like the DX version.
which is technically the version we were looking for.
Yeah.
We're not going to specify why, but okay, like if you can send me a listing of the Odin belt, hopefully I can find, because like I heard about there was a version 2, and I want to go for the version 2 version of the belt. So hopefully I can like get myself to that with
Mhm.
that one.
Is this the one you sent me? Is it the version 1?
It's another listing of it.
Oh. Okay. I'll bookmark that. And I already bookmarked that, so
Cause like okay, so 'cause, again, the dumb thing about these belts or like the V buckles is that they're all like the decks are random, and it's like I don't want that.
yeah.
Cause oh, this one's the second batch. Is that what I'm looking for?
Hmm.
I
Don't know.
I'm gonna link it to you for now, but like
Mm.
just so then you know where it is. But Because if I can find a video on it, I just have to go to one of these people. Or I have to go look through my recommendations.
What is this? I just found a gift box. Like it's one of them is like Iron Man plus game console doubles. Thermos flask, hot stamping Star Sky luxury gift box. And it's $17. What the heck? It's like a disembodied head, a Spider-Man or Iron Man. Yeah, I don't understand this. Bike handle? What the heck is this? A key case.
How much is the Chinese version of the Magnum shooter? Wow. I don't think that is the price though, so
Yeah.
I don't know why I can't find this link. We'll go one page and then I'll look back. What is this page? All right. I wish I get that because they're not official products that we can't find like a detailed like outlook for them or like a detailed like spreadsheet for them or like spread for them.
Yeah.
Because like I that would be like helpful.
Yeah.
Because
Bootleg DVDs. Pretty sure they would have some. But like I'm pretty sure you could just go off of like
I think finding the DVD for the Hyper Battle videos should be easy.
yeah, it really isn't.
Are you serious? So like what, for example, I have to go on like AliExpress to find it or something?
Most likely. But yeah, I was looking at the time. It's like there's like an hour left or something. Did you want to talk about that thing?
I mean, wait. I think I found it. Or found what I wanted to show you specifically about this. I'll share it on here so then I don't lose it.
Oh my god.
Like I'm just trying to figure out like because now I need to find the decks. If we can find the if the belts are out there, because then like because I'm not too sure if this version is it. But then at the same time though, they're only providing the deck. Or they're not providing the deck.
This does have the sounds.
But again, it just sucks that I can't.
Yeah. It looks clean though.
It just sucks I can't really find a good listing for it. Because Yeah, wait. Let me put up the entire search term. No, that won't do. Please work. What even is this stuff? Like the first 4 things were common rare, and then now it's like nothing anymore.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, I saw the way you have to activate Ultra Survive, and I feel it's very convoluted.
Yeah.
Like I don't get why they couldn't have just made it a normal way of activating it. But I just don't get why. Because I think what that listing I sent you is, I think that is what I'm looking into.
Mm.
But oh wait, could this one also be it for you? Because this one actually has nice pictures.
Mm.
But
Let's see.
let me. Yeah, I'm looking through it. But that's like the convoluted thing. They always provide like a lot of options and such, and it's like, which one is what? Like,
Yeah.
oh wait, yeah, this one actually does have product details. Like, does it actually? Oh, come on.
It does.
Okay, wait. Maybe if I go to the original link, maybe there will be a video.
Mm.
Unless you have to sign in.
Let's see. Seven masks. Why?
Because I think with this listing, I think the one you want to go for is the 4th one.
The old fashioned one?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It doesn't make any sense.
But then at the same time, it's $2 less than this main plus 4 mask plus double head plus dagger.
Oh. It's like $8 less. I'll bookmark it.
Yeah, a lot of these.
But yeah.
Oh my gosh, is this? Did we find a genuine item?
Mm.
Like one that's actually reasonable.
Yeah.
Is this one actually?
Don't worry about it. It's just called Double Head.
See, you guys have the luxury of being able to easily access these kind of things. We can't.
Yeah.
We have to go through all these hurdles, go through these proxy services. it's a hassle.
Mhm.
I mean, cool, I found this, but like, I want to know if you sell anything similar.
Hmm.
No, these seem genuine. Maybe this is what I need to refer to the comment again. This is what Megadong was talking about. This is the fall of collectibles. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to. That's why I want to invest on covering them for a. Or that's why I want to dedicate more time to them instead of just what I did with Ultraman, where we just kind of threw them together in one video. Because like I mean, like with Ultraman, it was supposed to be more like funny like bootlegs. They're just like haha, like look how bad this is and such. But like I want to actually like dedicate time to like covering like good bootlegs or like
Yeah.
actually like sustainable bootlegs that are like supposed to be replacements and such. Because again, they're really impressive and such. But now, yeah, like it's just mainly you just really have to search. Cause like I mean I would look at some of these, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Boy. How? Oh right, Megadong, we have to look for that stuff, but what is this is
Yeah. I read the Red Ranger Isekai manga, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. So I might give the anime a try, especially since they got some Sentai veterans in it too. The belt is deformed by the polar fox.
sounds like a 0-1 thing.
The belt is deformed and empty me. Huh.
Because I did find the ones that were after that one, but I just didn't tab that beforehand. But
yeah, these I would like to get because they're just silly.
Yeah, like I just think like the toys that Bandai China comes up with are a lot more creative. Oh, I finally found them on here.
My God, what are these? Oh, I see.
There was more. Oh,
Oh God.
belt is deformed by the silver box cover 04. Yes. Oh wait, did I? No, this one was a similar listing I sent earlier. Oh gosh, it's the G-Con grade with an actual laser pointer.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Obviously, that's not good.
Hmm.
Like the fact that we're just kind of spoiling a thing for next year.
Not really.
I mean, like spoiling a topic. We're not spoiling what's being covered, but like
Hmm.
Megan
Yeah, look
will
forward
get
to me reviewing Blockies.
it.
I'll do it despite Megadon.
We do a lot of things to spite our audience. We just do a lot of things to spite people.
Hmm.
Oh,
We're very
wait, what-
spiteful people.
No. I mean, sometimes it's unintentional.
Yeah.
Buy one, get one free. Wow, what a deal. Oh my gosh, like this is actually pretty good. I might actually invest in this. It's a lot more convenient. Oh, I've already clicked on this apparently.
Oh yeah, it's a lot better than like trying to make your own res ones too.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to the devil head review.
Yeah, you better. If you hear any munching noises from me, it's because I'm
Oh, I
munching on candy.
found it.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Oh, but looks like. Oh no, this isn't it. These ones are weird.
Wait, the pens. Let me send it to you. I will. I will review every blocky individually. One video is one joint.
Yeah, I remember the pens. They're funny.
I never saw these before.
Yeah, I saw them floating around.
Mm.
Like, I think it would be funny if we were able to like prolong this until the time. But I know we're definitely losing a lot of steam.
I am getting pretty hungry, so
But
they have a dog cop. It's a blocky. I gotta get it now.
is it actually guaranteed, or is it just? Yeah, he's not random, or he's not a like secret one.
They're called Drive Gallop Ride. They have heart.
Yeah. What do you mean I can get the premium DX raised buckles on here? Their prices are.
Oh, crazy. They have the Wolf Orphan. Yeah, I gotta get this now.
I don't know. These prices are basically the same as what they would be sold at. Like they're a bit cheaper, but
Mm.
oh, at least zombies cheaper. Thank
Mm.
gosh. If I can find
I saw
one more
this.
thing.
It's always dumb.
Oh my gosh. What the heck? Jeez. Lee, are you talking about the thing that Dragon just sent, or like the blockies individually?
No, out. Well, I'm not talking about the blockies, but
No, I'm referring to Lee's comment, but what this is.
oh yeah,
I'm gonna send this to you for the sake of like the first image.
I'll throw this into the chat because they need to see this.
Like, just look at the first image of this.
Oh my god, the name. Hmm.
I did not know that Bard Rex was from Ultraman Trigger.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I finally found these for you.
Oh, okay.
I've seen that once on like AliExpress when I like randomly looked there, but I'm kind of curious what the price will be on here.
Hmm.
But oh, cool, Kabuto Zector for 40, and it's the China release. So take a spot. What do you mean take a spot? How much is the Gattack sector? 40. Oh, yeah. So, like, if you missed your chance of getting the Chinese re-releases for, like, Kabuto F5s, you can get them off of here. For
Oh, did they have a Doug Kabuto?
No, he's not out yet.
Dang.
I
That
just-
pre-order?
What? No, he never was a thing.
Oh. Yeah.
They've only done Kabuto, Gattack, Faiz, Kaixa, and then their respective power-ups.
Hmm.
Oh,
Hmm.
why can't I find? Trying to see if I can find a Deca driver. Or the Neo Deca driver.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's see the prices for these Faiz drivers. Because okay, so you can only get Kaixa, but like, yeah, his isn't too badly priced. Yeah, the belts
They have knockoff IKF figures.
are they actually knockoffs?
I know it's labeled at $4.
Oh. But NFC.
Hmm.
Okay, hopefully this gets me somewhere. I want to see this
Hmm.
Neo CSM Neo Deca driver. But it's just gonna lead me back to. Oh no, this isn't it. This is the DX one.
Hmm.
Upgrade magnet version 01 belt plus Lotus key.
Hmm.
Oh, what? What? Why are you telling me to log in? No, did I reach the what? Come on.
Did you hit the limit?
Yeah, I guess. I did not know there's a limit.
Sad.
Wow. I got 44 pages in.
Hmm. I'm just still just looking through.
Yeah.
They have a Gab figure. Super movable series.
Yeah, Lee, this is what I'm trying to look for because I think the functionality of it is pretty funny. And I know where they've like ripped the sounds from and such, so it's just like that's why I'm like I kind of want to get my hands on it just
Hmm.
because it's funny. But other than that, like, can I try to like fight against the limit?
Hmm. You could try.
Nope. Just immediately telling me to sign up. Yep, now it's telling me to please sign in first, and it's like, nope, we'll not do that. I think I've seen the 3.0 bootleg. I haven't really been able to like try to figure out what difference it does. But what are you finding?
Hmm?
What are you finding?
Blockies.
Oh.
Oh, it's got Bruco, actually.
Yeah,
know,
I'll
like-
appreciate that, Destiny.
It's just more or less just like I'm also just fighting off my hunger by chewing on Jolly Ranchers, which is not great, by the way. So you've been hearing a bunch of munching.
And I
That's just me
actually,
fighting through them every second.
yeah, because like I know, like, because like the CSM Neo Deca driver I'm looking for in particular chromed out the belt.
Really?
Yeah, I shared it to you before on Discord.
Mm. They have
Man,
one that has
listen.
all three. They have Golkai Red, Ultraman Zero, Kamen Rider Double.
Yeah. I think he would have been into it regardless because of Transformers.
Me? Mm. I remember seeing bits of it, but
Like I feel like
I do like minifigures, so
I feel like Blocky should start sponsoring the like toy reviewers for
mhm.
for the Blockies. I think they will definitely get people on board.
Mhm.
Well, a listing that we heard about months ago was actually happening. Well,
I found a thing that is not Kamen Rider, but claims to be Kamen Rider. that the lineup for this?
It's a listing that we've heard about a
Mhm.
while ago. The heck? They're pretty cheap. $5 for all of them. Wow.
Mhm.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. I saw the Transformers one. They look pretty good.
Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot blockies are being sold here.
Really?
I forgot. I think it's the middle ring and like the outer. I think it might just be the middle ring, actually. I don't. It's been a while since I've seen a video on it. Do you want to show one of the pictures you were sent, but just like block out what the item is?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why I just shared before. But yeah. Okay, no. Okay, so yeah, the middle ring is chromed out while the base of it is. No, it's fine. I appreciate the links. I need these links. I asked you for help anyway. So I appreciate it, Destiny. But like, yeah, so I just forgot that the magenta was actually painted and such.
Okay. Let me share my screen.
You're a lifesaver, Destiny.
There you go. Should be ready.
You can get it. What you can get these bases with the belt. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think this is basically what I was looking for, but it just comes with the base though. And it's like I technically don't need it. Oh, not that. I said to for one of the things that I said to block out one of the things. Probably do the one you sent me. It's the most non-discreet one. We will keep that one a surprise for the actual unboxing. Yeah, I just kind of wish there was. Oh, maybe if I didn't translate it. Yeah.
Okay. This one?
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll work. This is a picture of the box. It's half of the image because we're gonna keep everything under wraps until the next monthly unboxing.
My God, they even did Naruto. But yeah, that's all I had for that one.
Yep. So with 4 hours and 40 minutes,
Mhm.
technically, oh, we're not close yet. Okay, so now I'm just randomly able to actually go back here, so that's cool. I can actually look at stuff again. Oh wait, you can visit the shop on here? Oh my
Nice.
gosh. You can just click visit store. This could have saved us so much time. Oh my gosh. Oh, why did we not do this beforehand?
Hmm.
Oh. Sorry, the product info is not available now. Oh, great. Great. Cause I think it will be fun to at least make people vote for like one of these.
Mhm.
Just because, like, personally, I don't really want to get any of these, but what the heck? This is some DX or what? No. But
I was asked if we were just shopping on stream. It's like, oh, huh.
not.
Wow.
I mean, we're not like. Not really.
Yeah, I just said we're browsing. That's all we're doing, really.
Because like, if we were, we're not getting all of this.
Nah.
we're just saving them.
Mm.
What the heck is this? Okay, I guess that's a meme being made into a thing. I found the thing I was told that I can't get.
Oh, yeah?
Never mind. Its product information's not available.
Crazy.
But yeah, we could have used this button when we were first looking.
Mm.
It could have been. This would have been so much more convenient for us.
I believe it.
Because now, like, I mean, again, we have to keep going through multiple stores, but like,
This is the one with the. Wait. I remember, was it Megadon that was talking about like a clear Tajidor and a shining ultimate Zero?
yeah, that's the most recent set they announced.
Oh, they have a Gokaio.
Yeah.
Okay. Dang. $17. Okay. I'm bookmarking this. I want it.
Like, it's just funny you're trying to actually find like legitimate stuff, and I'm just just browsing through and
No, I'm just
finding a new.
browsing. I'm browsing too. It's just
No, I'm browsing through bootlegs. Like
I
that's
just
why I
typed in
said it, like
Kamen
you're
Rider
just
and
looking
I just found what I've got.
like just Common Rider.
Mhm.
Oh, because then like you find more stuff by doing that.
Hmm. There's a gold Decade, gold Kai Red, and gold Ultraman Zero.
There's a jewelry line. Oh, that's the name. Okay, that's a weird name for a shop.
Hmm.
I think this one would be funny for you. Oh, jeez. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if this is worth it.
The price?
Or just because of like the nature of it. I don't know if it would be funny, a funny purchase for you.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Is it because it has shit? Wait. What's the thing with it?
No, it's literally just like a 1-to-1 like recreation of the toy, just like a few dollars cheaper.
It could be a fun side by side comparison.
Yeah, but I just don't know if it was like 20 or so, then I think it would have been like doable, but it's not. Like right here, or no, that's not it.
I don't know why Tajidor was included, but you know, it looks cool. It's red. The clear red.
I thought I found a listing for the bootleg Bujin sword buckle, but I'm
Oh, yeah.
not finding any clear descriptors. Because it's not any that are just like, oh yeah, it's just this by itself. It's like, nope, it's all of these things and such. Just realized I was looking at the same store or stuff in the same place. But wait, is it literally just like Tajidor? Just is Tajidor like the only thing of O's in that wave or what?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that is a weird choice then.
I know I bookmarked it. Let me find it again.
Yeah, honestly, like, yeah, seeing, like, are these from the same? I need to see if these are from the same store. Yeah, I think I found the store that provides the custom parts or figures. Because I want to do a price comparison. I don't know where to look on Collectibles though. Custom. Yeah, okay. So for example, so we have that thing. No, not by relevance. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna do small comparisons because everything else is sold out, boy. So, for example, there's a listing for like legends, like to basically make your legend into legendary legend. On here, it costs $60, but on this shop, it costs $48. So I guess Collectibles prices actually aren't too bad. Yeah, because I guess you are paying for shipping. Okay. Well, let's try to find another thing. They don't really have much as the issue. Outsiders 1,000 custom kit. Wow. Okay.
You realize that the decade they have with the set is the Violent Emotion decade,
Oh,
and they have them in gold as well.
so can we even find it here, or is it not from this person? Because I mean, everyone, if it's from someone else, then they all have a similar photography style. Then, but I'm pretty
Hmm.
sure this has to be the seller.
Hmm.
Oh, that says that's not in stock.
Mhm.
Yeah, this person has custom SIC figures. I just saw a custom Ultra Survive.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not finding any luck.
Hmm. Let's see.
No, wait. Yeah, I forgot. I think these cards technically also go with that CSN driver.
Really?
Wait, never mind. These don't. I mean, luckily these are only like $10 a piece. It's
I
just,
found a bootleg Gotchard, like one change thing. And it comes with, I don't know why it comes with gold Mechanica and Jungle, Lightning Jungle.
I think that isn't that official, because that's the second Soul Chugga Henshin figure.
No, it's like, it's a two-setter. Which is weird.
Like, what do you mean? Like,
Okay, I send it to you.
yeah, that's official.
Really?
Yeah, that's literally the second Soul Chugga Henshin figure.
Weird. Swatch. Hmm. Let's see. What more can we find?
I'm just saying this
And
to keep it around.
okay. Huh. I don't know what that listing was about, but okay.
Oh, what you just saw? What I saw? Oh, was
That you just sent me.
those are ride cards.
I was wondering
Okay.
about the image afterwards.
Oh yeah, I don't know. That
Mhm.
was random.
Mhm. Okay, and then wait, is that a real one?
In regards to what?
No. I saw Bandai coming out of Gotcha 0204 DX card case box. I thought it was like an actual thing to an actual phase box. I guess it is behind plastic. It's weird.
I think you're looking at the Chinese releases for those because they came in blisters.
Huh? Crazy.
Did I actually find? No, those are the same shop. I keep forgetting too that Bandai China did do a recent release on the CSM Ryuki stuff, so it's going to be obviously a bit more difficult to try to find the bootlegs. No data? What do you mean?
Hmm.
Get a Chinese release for a Phase 4 pack.
Yeah.
Or you can just get the. I guess technically the only unique one will be Phase 1 because they combine Phase 1 and 2, or Phase 0 and 1.
Wait, they have the the jacket for like $20.
Which one?
The DGP jacket.
No. Is this the? I saw one for 14, but yeah, I just saw the one for 14.
They have an image of Paywook crying.
What is this $14 or one then? Because the one I see is no, I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same listing we just found. I mean, it would be funny to get. It's just obviously it's quality. But let's see if this shop has done more replica stuff. Oh, no. Not for what we're looking for. But thank you. Can I go back to where I was? I want to see if I can find like. Oh well, 50 is literally the limit. But I mean, I just assume it's probably not here. If I, if I didn't find it. But what is... Huh? What even is this thing?
I just stumble upon.
It's just some random... I generally don't get what it is.
I don't know what it is either.
I can get Core ID set 03 without the... no. I don't want the sound Core ID. I just want everything else that isn't that. Oh,
What if
what
it's
is...
backing for a belt?
Yeah, maybe. What the heck? No way.
What do they have this time?
I found a listing for like the actual like CSM OS driver for like $88.
Nice.
That is...
Well, if I'm Genshin ID cores, come on.
I couldn't even find that much ID cores. But now, I think, how long are we? So, oh, you were reading that comment.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I can say this. So an hour from now will be the premiere of the, or technically, to like simplify it, it's to make it more simpler, it's the second half of the 5th written review, as we've already did the first half 3 months ago. And can I actually put this in here? Oh, okay. Tell me if anything goes wrong during this, but I'm just trying to drop the file in because I guess I have to do that. But if you are not aware, I'll restart. We have a video premiering. Whoops.
The one thing.
Why are you playing? But we have a video premiering in like an hour from now. And technically you can say it's the excuse as to why we didn't have traditional Christmas videos this year. Even though this is not a Christmas video.
The amount of effort that went into it was crazy. It wasn't my effort, it was yours, really. But like, I was the one that did like we both kind of did most of the gameplay, really.
Yeah. Or like we at least finished together.
Yeah, and can we talk about that, like the ending part?
Oh, not yet.
Okay, because I actually really liked it, and I think it's just kind of weird, like the stuff you did, and you showed me. So it's super interesting.
Oh my gosh, what the heck? Is this just the one? Oh my gosh, this will actually be so convenient. Oh my gosh.
What'd you find?
The whole shop is basically comprised of this.
Oh, nice.
Because I was going to say, oh, look, you can finally get the Hyper Battle video cards for Gotchard. But I think Um, I know I got distracted.
Yeah. You're fine.
Because
You're just browsing still.
I found the cards and such, so I was like, oh, okay, let's bring that up. But I thought, because it was a few weeks ago, Gosei Green made a video showcasing like him getting like self-made cards of the marvelous rare cards
Hmm.
and such. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
think we should probably try to find.
That's true.
Cause I just don't know.
I'd rather take those than like the master deck thing.
Yeah. 'Cause I just know Green said the only issue about the plastic
Mm.
cards is that they struggle getting read through.
Oh yeah.
So, but other than that, yeah. But wait, because he got his off of AliExpress, so like I figured if that was the case, then maybe they could be sold
Yeah. Maybe.
here. But anyways, because what I was going to say, we can talk a little bit about like after we show it.
Yeah.
The one thing that I'm probably gonna do a thing on is Summon Ride.
I don't know how the volume is unless it's quiet.
It's okay.
Anything else for now? No. So, yeah. What the heck? Okay. Did it exit out? No. Okay. So
you're doing a written review of Summon Ride, yeah.
yep. Well, it's already been teased.
Hmm.
It's already been kind of revealed that
Yeah.
the next written review was Summon Ride. Just that obviously no one watched the other one. So but I
Yeah.
mean, I guess I'll say at least you don't technically need to watch the last one, but I'll just say in traditional sense, obviously I guess it'll be somewhat more rewarding if you have been watching the written reviews up to this point.
Just to end the year with it. But
Yeah, because I realized that technically I've been having done 2 per year, and that was like not really my intention. But it's
yeah.
just like, I know it's just because the ones this year kind of became late, because typically I try to again, I have to kind of hold a lot of stuff back to announce later or announce in a few days, but like basically it's just that most of them ones I originally wanted to do, I had to push back, and so it was just more of like,
It's sort of my fault too, because like
no,
I would be
this
the
is not
reason.
no, that's not it. It's literally
Oh.
because of stuff I wanted to do next year, so it's just like
Mm.
it wouldn't make sense to cover it now and then have next year's stuff be the same stuff. I'd rather
Mm.
just cover them all together.
Yeah, it's true.
So that's why I had to come up with. I mean, that's why when I found that listing for Summon Ride, I was like, "Oh shoot, there's our 5th one."
It's also silly because like as you saw, we've had Summon Ride since 2019, and I think it's
Yeah,
from like after we got it, we only played it once. never touched it again until recently.
Yeah.
I think that's like the
just
silliest thing that
kind
we've
of
done.
conveniently, it took us 5 years to finally get get everything for it.
Yeah.
And like again, like it's gonna get mentioned in the review, but like we were lucky to have found that listing
Yeah.
because literally like you can't even find anything else for it. And I found it so funny when I like looked back on that footage because again, like it was kind of a last minute decision to include that footage. I was kind of
Mhm.
against it, but I was like, yeah, sure.
That my video?
Yeah.
Oh. Because I actually
I
got
wasn't
that
sure
off
if
of
you
like
would have been okay with it, but
I was okay with it because I think that's the entire reason why I made that video. But it was also like
no, I mean that was a part of it. The main reason was for the other thing you got with it, but
yeah, because I went on that store and I did say that I normally I use that store prior only for points
yeah.
because yeah, and then I decided, oh, it's there. The MMZ02 is there, so I might as well get it, right? So I got it, and I was really happy. I could have gotten it for cheaper, but like that was years after. And
We at least got Summon Ride for cheap.
yeah,
Technically, we spent under $100 to get almost everything for it. And I think
yeah,
that's a perfect, like a super good deal.
because I think did I get it for like $20? Really?
I thought it was like 15 to 20 or so.
Yeah,
Like
it's between there.
somewhere between there.
But yeah, I it's gonna say like I'll be watching that Summon Ride video eventually because I'm curious. Because like I want to see how, like, and like the other thing, the unfortunate thing was that during those recording sessions, I did fall asleep through some of them. So you see someone
that's no, that's why I couldn't use a lot of footage from like the latter half. It became
you could have
unusable.
just kept it. It's like if you see a rider just running off in the distance, or, like,
There's
at the
only
wall.
like one exception that was like that case and such. But like
Yeah,
most
but,
of
like,
it literally wasn't usable.
it's also just because of the fact that like we recorded those after I get back from work, so I am tired. So that was my bad. But
I mean, like, I mean, you've already said your piece of like
Yeah.
after we finished it, so it's just like I get it
yeah,
because it's just like again, like unfortunately, Summon Ride wasn't like it wasn't the case of where it was like when I played Devil May Cry 2 for like
mm,
3 minutes of a video. Like I did that like months in advance and such. Like
mm,
Summon Ride, I tried to make time for it, but then like again in like October, I had to work on that video and such. And it's
mm,
like I had to work on a video for the second channel, and then like I don't really have an excuse in November
yeah,
because like November was literally just more of like I have to wait for these things for Arc to get released, and like I was
yeah,
also working on stuff for next year too, and it's like, I should probably like backtrack and like work on Summon Ride, and then like at the beginning of this month, I finally had the time to do so.
yeah. It was like we were like I guess in your case, like we were kind of scrambling to get the footage.
I'm kind of glad I was able to like put the video together in like
In a timely manner too.
yeah, basically in like 3 weeks. Which is that's not good, but
It's
like
procrastinating, but like
I mean, I wasn't procrastinating. I was
Mhm.
working on other stuff.
yeah.
Or like other
Also,
stuff.
the unfortunate thing now is that now they're just on my desk. So it's just like now all the figures I have it like this displace the staircase display thing, and now all the Summon Ride figures are displayed on it So it's like,
I mean, that's
the
why I
permanent.
just feel like we have to put them back for now, and then like,
Yeah.
it's
So
like,
much work though.
I mean, I'm the one that took them out.
Yeah.
I literally recorded the entire process of just because, like, I think I was initially going to like use the footage, but then I didn't.
Mhm.
Because that's, I mean, I think I've said it before, but like, I've always kind of just over film or like, over record footage just in case I
Mhm.
need that B roll or I need it for B roll or in case like
Yeah.
I do mention it. But, like, I mean, it was definitely interesting putting the video together and such.
Yeah.
Boy, well, again, hopefully people show up for it.
Mhm.
But I don't have any ill will if no one does. So
Well, it's not really like people are not gonna watch it right away. I'm pretty sure it'll be found later down the line.
yeah, and I just realized what I did accidentally will spoil things, which is unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
So technically, there was supposed to be. I mean, like, again, I mean, I'm kind of fine that like this month went out the way it did, even though,
Mhm.
yeah, it was annoying that the buy box took up forever to get here, but like,
Did you explain why?
I mean, this is technically the first time I've mentioned it.
Mm,
I've only mentioned it to Alpha Rock, but
yeah.
um,
Like
it'll get explained in the opening or in that
okay.
respective video, but like basically, like, because I mean, basically because the buy box took forever to get, I'm just deciding to push the openings that were supposed to be put out that were originally supposed to be put out this week because
Mhm.
this would have because I think this week was supposed to be the Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule, but then because that was already last week, it was just like, oh well.
Yeah.
But basically, I think there'll only be a video next week on Tuesday.
Mhm.
There'll only be a video on Thursday, not Thursday, Tuesday, and then the second channel will have a video on Wednesday. But then that'll
Mhm.
be it. But like,
Yeah.
because I think for next month I have to do. I already got the Monday, Wednesday, Friday already
Mhm.
planned out.
Yeah.
But
For me, I don't really have anything planned out. I just have stuff planned out for the next 2 days, and that's it.
yeah,
Which I think it's free. I'm okay with saying it here because it's my stuff. Tomorrow I'm gonna be building a really big Gundam. Ryder has seen the box and everything. I even showed him the base stand. It is the Gundam Typhoeus Chimera. Typhoeus Gundam Chimera. So it's just like a normal high grade Gundam with the mobile armor around it. So like Neo Xeon levels of just mobile armor, I guess. And then Sunday I'll just be finishing Megaton Musashi. That's it. In terms of content, I'm probably most likely going to be working more on it the beginning of next year, mainly due to the fact that like I didn't really do anything other than stream than the entire every weekend. But yeah,
I haven't even told you what I'm doing next year yet.
for me, I just want to poke fun at shonen fans. So next thing you know,
He is a shonen fan. He keeps sending me screenshots of a Dragon Ball mobile game.
oh, your fan hiatus.
Yeah. No, it's LF Rock.
But
You should be against him. He's the part of the problem.
listen, I would say I don't like Dragon Ball, but it was better. It was better when I liked it when I was younger. But I'm glad I left it in the dirt.
It is.
Come battle.
It is. It is Destiny. He keeps showing me screenshots.
What is Dokkan Battle?
It's a mobile game.
I mean, if he's passionate about it, then it's fine, I guess.
That's problematic.
But like, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I want to do more than just stream. So we'll figure it out. My schedule. I'll figure out my schedule eventually. But yeah,
I have to keep everything.
Huh?
What? Isn't that just the Yokai Watch game though?
or Puzzles and Dragons.
Yeah. What does that have to do with Dragon Ball?
Listen, they punch bubbles. Hold on, let me see.
You clown me for what I play, so I get to clown you for what you play. But what I was going to say is that obviously I had to keep lip tight of, yeah, Wibble Wobble. I had to keep tight of what I am announcing because it is big news if people don't already know already. So I can't really, I
I'm
can't
looking
just
at it.
we
It's
talk
just,
about it yet until after until next week.
this is just a card game with like animated images and everything. But it's the heck is this game? Dude, I would like to play Project Sekai. I have it on my phone, but I haven't actually dived into it yet.
My game is not the same thing.
What's with the bubbles?
Exactly. That's why you. No, it's not. How? Tell me how it is. Like, I know you're not lying, but
I don't like this game.
everything is. Every fan base is full of insane people.
Yeah, some of them are pretty much the best people there. Yeah, that's technically all I have. Like originally, you just wanted me here to address like what was like.
I mean, not like it was that, and just also just this or like whatever we were gonna do after.
Originally, we were supposed to be. Originally, I was supposed to be drawing, and then yeah, but I think it's because of the fact that I said that we didn't really. I didn't really have a solid plan. I wanted to do like Soto Chronicle Drive or like draw.
I mean, it was originally supposed to be a build stream.
Yeah,
but we couldn't.
we didn't.
I couldn't
secure the
get my
things,
side
so-
of things on time.
Yeah, we could do that next time.
Because I mean, technically, of what we're going to do on my behalf, I think it's kind of impossible unless we can find good deals on it. But it was literally just getting 2 more of the same figure.
Yeah, yeah, because you got to get all 3 of them. But other than that, this is probably the most interesting stream I've had because I never had one that was just straight up just talk.
Yeah, but I think this is what I think is more like not comfortable, but like more like just I asked you how, not that you can confirm.
Probably like the more. This is probably like the most chill. That's the name of this podcast. Do we?
No, I had a name.
Did you?
I had a name a few days ago, but I had a name for it a few days ago because it was just like it was literally called like. Well, I mean, I can't really spoil it, and also just unfortunately, I think like the one of the things I was like telling you about. I think I'm unfortunately gonna have to just not go through with it because I don't think I can
Mm,
get people. I can secure people for it.
yeah, that's unfortunate though.
Yeah. Cause like, yeah, obviously it will be easy for just the two of us to do it, but like my whole point is that like, you rejected being in one. I asked you. Stop lying to everyone.
Uh,
But like,
it is what it is, I guess.
yeah, because like obviously it would be easy for us to do it, but like I've already shown you insane already. Like obviously it'll be easy for the two of us to like do it like monthly and such, but it's just like I think it would just be more interesting just to like get insight on like other people and such.
Yeah,
Just to have like a different array of people.
yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's just like, well, yeah, like having you on, it's like, yeah, of course it'll be like obvious.
Yeah, and it's just like branch out more.
Yeah. Like obviously it's not saying, oh, we won't have you on. It's literally just yeah, of course people are going to suspect you being on. We want
Yeah,
that sense of like, oh shoot, they actually accepted kind of thing.
yeah. Hopefully you find more people.
Yeah.
And as for me, I'll just be doing my own thing, really.
Cause like other than that, yeah, I don't cause like I randomly came up with the name like a few days ago because I was like, oh, this sounds like a funny title, but now I forgot
Mm.
it.
Oh, fun! You
I
should
don't
have
know.
written it down.
Yeah, cause like I don't know if it was like something like stuck with and like whatever.
Mhm.
Cause like I wrote down the subtitles, but not like the actual title. If
Yeah,
if it was gonna be the case, but yeah. Oh, what's this? Can we do? We have. Oh, I guess that went down. We have 34. I told you to get it already. But we have 34 minutes. Yeah, there's 34
yeah,
minutes left until the video premieres, but we'll end it in 2 minutes.
yeah. Mainly because I'm hungry, and it's
Yeah,
just like
I
all my
we
energies are gone too. There's also a model kit I need to finish too. So
you could have made that while we were doing this.
hey, we were streaming. I was trying to a bit, but like I just couldn't. It's like I'm a little too focused on this. And then after this, I'm gonna be continuing Silver Surfer. So there's that.
I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna go back into rendering stuff.
Yeah. That way it won't get in the way of just like the internet thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, you buy it today. How long have you been talking about that?
That was like last week.
Oh, listen,
Thank you, Dustin.
2,500. You could just buy a PC at that point.
Well, he can't because he's a college student.
Yeah,
He can't do that stuff in college.
mm. It's. I won't lie. This has been like a very interesting stream. Like this is the most I've been able to talk to people in chat compared to my own.
Yeah.
But like, I'm still processing whatever happened in Megaton Musashi, so that's my own idea of fun. Hold on. Let's see.
Elefrock, I'll send you the 2,500.
You don't even have money.
No, like
It'll come straight from me.
you don't get it.
God. So I do like really weird streams. Like it's mostly like 5 to 6 hour streams when a game. Especially if I'm especially if I'm invested, it's like 2 to 6 hours. I think the longest I had was 8 hours or 6. 6 hours max at least. So tomorrow I'll see where I can get in 6 hours. Unless I'm able to just finish a whole mobile arm at that point. I think that'd be fun. Yeah. My Soto ID6 was like 5 hours.
Elefrock, I sent you your 2,500.
God.
We'll end it after.
Yeah.
Try buying something with that.
God.
All right.
Yeah.
So, thank you to everyone that participated in the final stream of 2024. We are now 45 streams in. I wonder. I mean, we will reach 50 next year, but like, I don't know. We're gonna end at an odd number.
It's also interesting that we actually actively went shopping with chat. Because I've always thought that would have been a fun idea, and the fact that
we didn't get to show it, but
no, but like the fact that
did,
like
we did it. We did the shop with me live stream.
And I'm actually kind of happy to be a part of that. So a bucket list could be written off. So yeah, I am Zyken. You can find me on my own channel and Twitter because I'm active on Twitter a lot in terms of reposting. But yeah, you can find me there. YouTube and Twitter. Maybe Discord, but I don't have my own server. So yeah.
We're not going to be discreet about where you can find my stuff, but
I mean,
it's kind of it's kind of like
I thought it was pretty obvious on your end.
Yeah, exactly. So it's
Yeah.
just like, I mean, like one
Because like you're the host, so I feel like these guys know where to find you anyways.
it's
But
just
for
that they
me,
don't
it's
go
like
to
I'm
those-
kind of the
They don't
guest.
go to those mediums. But like, I mean, one of them obviously hasn't been public yet, but like it will be next year.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've already been public about it for the last 2 streams. So
Mm. Okay.
should we wait until the 30? Oh, well, the 30 hit, but like, let's wait
Yeah.
for the 25. Can we get not 25? Can we hit 535?
Yeah. Like I'm pretty sure we can.
Yeah.
But like it's I don't know.
It's
It's a really neat stream to end at the end of the year. Then after that, I gotta go back to work at the end of the year. No,
Yeah.
after the end of the year. What am I gonna do on my vacation is the question.
3, 2, 1. We hit 35. Ooh.
Hmm.
Everyone already left, so goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Oh wait, I can do that. Oh, you left.